Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor, one of the biggest inflation reports ever, with everything happening at once. Sensei is live also at the same time as me. We're getting ready. Are we going to crash? Are we green? Are we red? We're going to find out in just 1 minute from now. Let's get ready. It's going to be a very, very explosive morning, and we are set. Are you in? Are we up? Or are we down? Tap the like button. Let's get ready to rock and roll in just 1 minute. We're live. We're covering it. Is the inflation going to be up or down? We'll soon find out. We're on standby. Here we go. We've got exactly 55 seconds to go. What is going to happen? You're about to find out. Here we go. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We've got 40 seconds to go. The inflation report, we are watching it. The market will rally or punt or dump. Nothing in between will matter. All right, here it comes. 30 seconds to go. We are expecting a 0.2, a rise in inflation, but that's expected. If it's 0.3 or more, we are going down. If it's less, we're going up big. Here we go. 15 seconds to go. We're waiting. We're on standby.
We have a serious problem in this country.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it 0.2? It's 0.3. Inflation is up. Core is up. All right, now the market's going up on this. This is strange. I think it was expecting it to go down.
I think the year-over-year numbers, especially the core, is going to be quite key, especially which side of 3% it's on. But do remember, much of the hoopla about the big bump in tariffs hasn't really materialized. Is it because consumers are pushing back, or we exaggerated? The data is in, and here we go. Consumer Price Index for the month of July. Headline number, as expected, up 0.2 exactly. Strip out food and energy, up 0.3 exactly as expected. Year-over-year numbers, 2.7, that's the headline. That's 1/10 cooler than we were expecting, but it equals the rear view mirror. 2.7, well, how does it compare? 2.8 was February, 3% was January. So we have been sliding. The low for the year in this metric, 2.3, that was in April. And here's what I was looking at, 3.1% on the year-over-year core. Definitely hotter than expected. Yep. It's hotter than the rear view mirror at 2.9. 3.1 would equal February. The high reading of the year was 3.3 in January, and that was the highest since May of last year. So if I look at the data on the month-over-month basis, exactly as expected. If I look at the year-over-year, obviously we got a little bit warm on the core. Now, we look at it sequentially. The headline number is 1/10 hotter than the 3/10s, and the 3/10s core is 1/10 hotter than last month, 2/10s. The only one that isn't hotter is the year-over-year, 2.7 equaling last month. But we do see that expectations were for a much warmer number. And since it didn't materialize, the market's looking at this and kind of looking past 3.1%. Yields are moving down a bit. So we've moved down a couple of basis points in a 10-year, hovering around 424. And if you remember, early last week, for about 4 sessions after the jobs report, we were really consolidating in the low 420s. We've kind of jumped over a little bit, and we're now in the mid to upper 420s, but still, the market's very well behaved. And if you recall, the last several CPI, PPI pairings, once we get over the hump of the data, almost forgetting what it is, just the nervousness about what it may be always seems to give the market some pause on the other side. So, of course, tomorrow we'll have the PPI, but at this point, I would have expected the market would have been more sideways with the 3.1%, but it has moved down, which really does underscore the nervousness out there, and how some of these surveys, whether it's business confidence or many of the other metrics that we use, University of Michigan and some of their inflation indices, with all the politics interceding in much of the economics of the markets, it certainly seems though those surveys were a bit out of whack.
We've been told so many times that it just hang on, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. That there was some of that built in, some of the idea, okay, this is the time there's going to be some, because it was hotter but obviously not as hot as what people were worried about. The market, the Dow
it's a very
was up
mixed
50
bag, isn't it?
When the numbers came out, it's up 230 points or whatever. And then as you said, yields didn't move up. It's not a huge move, but you can definitely see that a couple of basis points came off across the yield curve, right? So what people were thinking, this will finally be the time when we see it. We saw a little, but not that much. Does that summarize what happened?
Absolutely. You know, if I look at all the metrics, as I said, we were hotter in the beginning of the year, even on the hottest read on that year-over-year core. What it tells me is that if you take it very simple, you summarize very accurately. There's been a push that things are going to get worse. You're going to look at a month that's going to be really scary. But most likely, if you look at the entire regime of the effects of tariffs and the uncertainty, we are definitely over the hump. And considering that this number isn't worse than expected, I would say moving forward that your interpretation is exactly correct. We're way over our skis, and what we're really finding is the last mile inflation is sticky, it was sticky, and really in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't break out as that the last 3 or 4 months are extraordinary in any fashion.
All right. Andrew's busy, actually. You got it. Focus on what you're doing.
Rick, Rick, I want to thank you.
So it's we've got inflation, but not as bad as expected, and the market has interpreted this as a very bullish sign. I mean, everything is up. This is the best example ever of always remaining in. If you're in the market, if it had gone down, you could have bought lower. I mean, if you're well positioned, you can, and you can buy the dip. And if you're in and it goes up, you make money. Always remain in. That was a very unusual report. There was some good, there was some bad, there was some confusion. People pricing in. It's very nervous. But here we are, we've popped up, and let's go through all our positions. Blimey, this is a hard one to digest, the numbers. Wow, this is so much going on at once. We've got Sensei doing the circle earnings at the same time on the channel. I'll give you the link to Sensei. Here is Sensei. He's doing the circle earnings if you want to listen into that. He jumped into the CPI to give everybody there as well that information. But here is the... we're going to focus on bullish and the whole market. That's what we're doing. There's Sensei's show if you want to join Sensei for that. All right. Wow. It's hard to digest what we've just seen, but the market is going ballistic. I think I've just going to hit another all-time high. 270 will be another all-time high. Yep, we're a few bucks away. Let's go through all the positions and see exactly what's moving. Please tap the like button and consider subscribing. We are at a very pivotal moment. We are about to hit 95,000 subscribers. This is Sensei. He's covering Circle. If you want to go and listen to the Circle earnings, I'm going to be focused on the broader market, more CPI data, and I'm also going to be focusing on bullish, which is tomorrow, and I'm all in on bullish tomorrow. All right. So let's have a look. We've got XRP is up 0.96. Nice. That's going up. Ethereum. Whoa. Ethereum's at 1.2. Now that's affecting me with my Ethereum direct coin and the what do you call it, the ETF. I'm in there twice just in the main account. So there you go. Bitcoin is down very slightly, but look at our subscribers. Look how close we are now. 94,915. Everyone tap the subscribe button. We could get to 95,000 during this show, and then the countdown for the biggest 100,000 subscriber party starts on YouTube. All right, okay. Tap the like button. We're nearly there. 95,000 today, I'm sure. All right, let me go to comments and questions. Let me see who's in the show. Good morning, 1970. How are you? Entrenched Trader. Good morning to you. What's up? Said Lance. Good morning, Martyn. How are you? Stephen Mariano. Morning, Ryden. Aussie English, please. English. All right, look at this now. We're 0.79. We are oh, look at the subscribers. We're rolling. Look at this, 94,918, 19. We're going to hit 95,000 today. It's going to be a huge day. So Sensei is covering Circle earnings. I'm covering more data on the broader markets. Thank you very much. Can we get, how many people are watching? 260. 260. Can we get, Sensei's got the biggest show. He's been going with Circle. He's at 777. He was over 1,000 a second ago. Can we get 100 likes in 1 minute? You know what? 100 likes in 1 minute. Let's bring in the funky music. Let's get 100 likes in 1 minute. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 100 likes in 1 minute. Let's see if we can do it. And then we get suggested on YouTube. We got 253 people watching. So we should be able to get to 100 likes in a minute. And then I'm going to bring you all the breakdown of it and go through all the positions as well. So we're at 1 like, refresh the screen. Let's get straight to 100. Oh yeah. 62, we're on the run now. The market is running as well. Look at this, 0.81, up nearly 2 grand. Holy moly. 270 is an all-time high. Have we got there? Not quite there. Another all-time high incoming, I think. We need 100 likes, and then we get into the news. We are now at 94. 94. We're nearly there. Look at this. Let's go through the positions. Tap the like button. We're on 100 likes. Look at this. My overall portfolio is up 0.83. The S&P is up 0.52. We've got Virgin Galactic up 1.35. Palantir is up 1.13. Gold is slightly down. Amazon is up 0.56. 0.32. Apple up. Enphase Energy, what a great buy that is, up 1.32. Coca-Cola is flat at the moment. J&J is up 0.29. Have we got 100 likes yet? We need 100 likes so we can carry on with the main story. Oil is up 0.1. And we have got Tesla is up 1.83. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Very nice indeed. McDonald's up 0.13. We need 100 likes to start the main show. Google is up 0.64. Microsoft 0.51. Meta, it's going to $1,000. Yes, I know, crazy, right? Nvidia about to hit $200. I said it would happen in another 5 months. It could come earlier, but there you go. Walmart 0.12. Tilray Brands 21%. It was up 40% yesterday. I would not be buying this. I expect this to dump because it was only a whisper from Trump. I gave you the news it would be up 20% in the Monday morning, and it was. It's carried on going. I wouldn't be chasing it, but it can go to $40 if it comes off. But at the moment, it's a whisper from Trump. Where is it going to go? Robinhood up 1.69. That's all the Ethereum they're buying. Rocket Lab is up 0.98. Plug Power is up 0.63. Bitcoin is flat at the moment. The big story of the day, I told you, it'll outperform Bitcoin, is Ethereum up 2%. We are crushing it. XRP up 1.33. Did we get up to 95,000 subscribers? We're nearly there. Have we got 100 likes? Let's go and have a look. Let's refresh the screen. Let's have a look. Did we get there? 94. Gonna refresh it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. We are 130. We smashed it. Thank you very much indeed. Have we got another all-time high? 270.5. This is another all-time high. We did it. We started with $5,000, no options, no shorts, just investing on macro dips, undervalued positions, and we're now $270,000. Nearly $350,000 from $5,000. If that doesn't inspire you, I don't know what will. We're just running and running and running. Wow. Look at this morning. What a morning. What an incredible morning. I can't believe it. It's mind-blowing. Sensei is watching the Circle. If you're interested on Circle, he's on the the channel at the same time. There he is covering Circle. If you want to follow that at the same time. Some of you are doing both, which we appreciate very much. I've got people with 2 tabs open saying to me they're watching both, which is absolutely amazing. We thank you for that support. Let me go back to comments and questions. So, Vanessa, good morning to you. The day after your birthday. What a treat it was having you on the birthday show, Vanessa. You look great. Everyone loved to see you there. Damn straight up. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, just dropped my like. Thank you, Isaac. Good morning, Martin. Smash the like button. Glenn, what a morning this is. I mean, it's kind of hard to work it out. That's why I've got the red light up here, but the studio green, because the CPI was a little bit sticky, but I guess not as bad as people thought. And they're going, okay, it's great. We're going to get rate cuts. But I can't work out if we are going to get rate cuts now. It's really hard to digest this. I got to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm going to say it right now. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I'm in. I'm watching both. Here he is. Sensei is here. Yes, we're watching you. You're watching us. Let me put you on the screen, Sensei. We got you here, mate. We got you here. I'm telling everybody that you're covering the Circle. That's awesome. Oh, I need to bring the screen up to date because it's... There you go. That's better. There you go. Let's have a listen to Sensei.
Yeah, it's a great question. We certainly
there you go. Sensei is doing the Circle data. We're doing the overall market. There you go. We've got 2 shows going on at once. Let's see what Sensei's saying.
There's a few more questions I know that are going to be important, so we need to listen into the end. Then I'm going to do the analysis on Ethereum because this is massive for Ethereum. Then I'm going to be comparing it to XRP because a lot of people are now worried about XRP and what Ripple's doing. Then I'm going to be telling you about the Bullish IPO because Bullish is an exchange that is IPOing just like Circle did, and it could be exactly the same. Then we're going to be unwinding the decision from CPI as well and what it means because there's mixed signals there. So straight back into it. Martyn is live right now. I'm going to give him a wave because he's on the other, he's on the same channel but live as well.
Wow, there's so much going on all at once. It's absolutely nuts. There's so much information to digest. Where do we start? So Sensei, thanks for popping in. Sensei, there he is. Wow, Seth Houston, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. 272. Oh. Wow, right, let's break down the position. So we've got the overall portfolio up, we've got Bitcoin up now. Remember, I bought Bitcoin at an all-time high. We buy value here. We're not interested in prices. We focus on value and future value. That's why I bought Bitcoin at the top, but I'm up on it. I bought XRP at the top, and then I started laddering in more when it was going down. I'm up nearly 2% on it. Then Ethereum, I bought Ethereum at the very, very top. But doesn't matter. I know where it's going with the exchanges and all of the other things that are coming. Circle, now tomorrow we've got the IPO. I've gone all in tomorrow on Bullish. It's called Bullish. I'm bullish on Bullish. How about that? Ethereum is up nearly 4% and I bought it at the top. I've got $100 of Dogecoin just for a bit of a laugh to play the game along with that, but that's it. All right. So then we have the S&P 500 now. And remember, the S&P 500 makes up the biggest part of my portfolio, nearly 85%. It's a little bit lower. I would like it to be only 4% crypto, but remember, I've bought all the crypto I need because crypto is going to explode the most. So I'm going to add more S&P over time to bring it back to the 4%. So it'll end up 4%, but I want to buy crypto now before the explosion, and we're going to get an explosion. It's happening right now, so that's why it's overweighted at the moment. But we're still up 41 grand. I just can't even believe these numbers. I mean, I've never had any money. It's like, how did I ever get here? Anyway, there you go. Woke up one morning and went to work, I guess. Apple, that's the shares I win for free. If you want free shares, by the way, there's Robinhood USA and Robinhood UK. If you want free shares, and if you want to win $1,000 live on the show, we're going to give away $1,000. If you don't know what we're talking about with the $1,000, say, tell me more. If you don't know about the $1,000 giveaway, in the chat, say, yes, I want some money, or tell me more, and I'll tell you. If everyone knows about it, I won't mention it. So there you go. IBIT. I bought IBIT, which is Bitcoin, at the top, and look at it. 488. Ethereum. Now, this is the main story. I've been telling you, Ethereum will outperform Bitcoin and XRP, and I bought the ETF. That's up 20%, and I've only owned it like a week. It's just I can't even get my head around these numbers. Now, bullish. There's bullish. All right, BLSH. I've bought my shares. I'm in. How many have I bought? All right, can anyone guess? We got some people saying, yes, tell me more. You want to win $1,000. Can anyone guess how many shares of bullish I have bought? Is Saab in the chat? Is Saab here? Where's Saab? I want to see. Let me see if Saab's on. Let me see where Saab is. Saab, he's not in there. Is he in this channel over here? Let me see where Saab is. Is he live? No, he's not. Okay. Can anyone guess how many shares of bullish I've ordered? Let me expected tomorrow. Yep, it's going live tomorrow. There you go. I'll tell you. I had bought 100 and then I doubled it. I doubled it to 200. If I get the reason for doubling it is my understanding is Robinhood. It's a random allocation, and it all comes down to if you order more, you just might get some of them. So I thought, sod it, I'll just go for 200, and if I get 100, that's where I started with. So that's why I did that. If I end up with 200, it'd be like, okay, I can trim some, I suppose. But anyway, you don't want to be trimming it on the day because for 30 days, because you'll get penalties anyway. So be careful of that. All right, so we're now over 1% up. This is another all-time high, 270,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? When this ends, I'll send everyone to you. Okay. I'm loving it. I've got a little note from Sensei. All right, it's all going on at once. So who wants to know about, Bishop says, tell me more. I want to know about the $1,000. Okay, anybody else? We need a few people. If there are a few people that want to know about the $1,000 giveaway, tell me yes in the chat, and I will tell you how you can win $1,000. What date is the giveaway? So do you want to know? I'll tell you all about it then. What time is the data report? It's already happened. These are the numbers. All right. You asking about the numbers? These are the numbers. Expect some revisions. But here we go. Let me break it down to you. So we were live. We covered it live at the moment it went live. So core inflation was previous was 0.2. We were expecting 0.2. It was 0.3, slightly up. That's what worried me. I went, the inflation is up. Because today was either crash or boom. There was no sideways action, and it's decided to boom, right? And I don't really understand why. I'm honest with you, I don't know why, because core inflation was slightly up from 0.2 to 0.3. There it is, 0.3 core inflation. Now, core inflation year on year was expected 3, and it's 3.1. That's up as well. But I mean, to say it's not up as they might expect, but the expectations was 3. So the market is going, well, it's not as bad as we thought, even though we said 3. So I mean, I guess they were sort of thinking that it might go through the roof. So we're rallying on it. It's very hard to understand. Core inflation month over month. This was the one I think that made it bullish. We had 0.2, and it actually was 0.2. Now remember, the previous was 0.3. On the previous month. I think that's the number that's taken us up, because it's kind of like, well, okay, we were expecting 0.2. We got 0.2 this month, but it was previously 0.3. So inflation, you could argue is coming down, but sticky. I mean, that's where I'd say it is, right? Inflation year on year, well, 2.7 was expected, right? Consensus 2.8. So we're thinking, okay, and we got 2.7. So we got what we wanted. So I think people are like, well, inflation isn't really being affected too much by tariffs. The Fed can reduce rates because jobs need protecting. They got a dual mandate. So at the end of the day, I guess the market has decided to come down on the bullish side of this. And maybe they're slightly right. It's a difficult one. But I said to you, it will be a dramatic swing. It'll either be up massive or down massive. The market is not going to side with action. They're coiled like a coiled spring, waiting for a reason to do something. All right, and they've gone with this. They've gone with, we're bullish. The markets are great, and then all that money on the sidelines is starting to buy in. So the markets could go into euphoria state. Sensei's talked about it a lot recently, and we are at the edge of euphoria. This is not the time to be buying. This is the time to be in. All right? It's the time to be in. So it's very exciting. It's just great. Anyway, Biker Dude, hope that answers your question. What time? Oh, there you go. What time? We covered that as well. Cedar Trees is already out. We've done it. 500. No, I bought 200. 389. You have to have a lot more money than you're disclosing if you're saying you already bought bullish pre-IPO. You have to be accredited investor, which means you have to have what? No. Let me explain that. You have to have a lot more money than you're disclosing. No, let's be absolutely clear. Every single penny I own in the world is on display for you right now. It's all here, every single penny. I've got nothing in my UK bank account, £10, and I've got nothing in my Bank of America, $10. That is it. This is all the money I have in the world. I'm not accredited by anyone. If you're saying you've bought bullish pre-IPO, no, I placed an order. Look, you can see it's a placed order. It shows you on the screen. Look, see, bullish, not applicable, 0 shares. I haven't bought it. I've placed an order with Robinhood. So let's be absolutely clear. You have to be an accredited investor, which means you have to have $1 million. Well, I haven't got $1 million. I've actually got that. That's what I've actually got. So let's be absolutely clear. Let's not confuse anybody. That's what I've got. That's all the money in the world. All right? Okay. Running, good call. This guy isn't fully telling us the truth. Yes, I am. It's 100%. Absolutely 100%. I'll tell you, I'll go even further. I want absolute transparency. This is the most honest channel you'll ever meet. I will show you absolutely everything. So I'm going to show you now my actual bank account with the Bank of America. All right? I mean, who does this? Who does this? Nobody. That's my real money, all my real money, and I'll show you. Okay? This is my actual real money. I've just taken a screenshot of the Bank of America. I've left the timestamp on it. Let me just make sure I'm not showing you my. Let me just show you I'm not showing you my bank account. Sorry, my account number. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. There you go. This is my. I'm just making sure. This is my actual real bank account with the Bank of America. See the timestamp? 7:56. I have just done it live on the show, right in front of you, live. Who does this? There you go. $50 in the joint. And my account, Martyn Lucas LLC, $11.85, and my personal 10. I told you 10. All right. The reason why my LLC is $1.85 more is I've got a $1.85 bill to pay tomorrow for my phone bill. It will be $10 tomorrow. There you go. That's my real Bank of America account. There is the actual timestamp at the top. And there it is. Everything you see on this show is true. It's the most honest channel you could possibly imagine. I share absolutely everything with everybody, even those who say I'm a liar and the trolls, all right? You tell me one other channel that will show you that. So let's be absolutely clear. I do not own bullish. I've got an order in for bullish. So please do not try to discredit the show. There it is, my position there. And this person here, Biker Dudes from Mars, running on empty. Good call. This guy isn't fully telling us the truth. Biker Dudes, I would like you to apologize for that. Otherwise, I'm going to hide you from the channel, because this is the most transparent channel on YouTube TV, the most honest channel, and I don't want anyone to be misled, because real people are watching this channel. Nearly 100,000 people watch this for support and information, and we don't want to confuse people with people lying in the chat. So I need you now to acknowledge that I am telling the truth when you said this guy is not telling the truth. You need to apologize for that. Otherwise, I'm going to hide you from the channel, because it will confuse people and they won't trust what they are seeing. It's very important. When is it going live? Jason, what do you mean? I've just covered it. Yes, tell me more. Okay, to be clear, none of us, unless we have 1 million in assets, not including real assets, can buy bullish. Therefore, he has to have a lot more than he is telling you. Running on empty. You are spreading lies in the chat. Please do not do it. Even if you are a member, I will ban you from the channel. I need honesty in this channel. Maybe you won a membership and you didn't buy it. You don't have to be a accredited investor to request early shares on Robinhood. I've requested shares myself, and I'm dang sure not accredited. Do some flipping research. Thank you, BJ. It's important, this. He requested early shares just like I did. How do you pre-order bullish on Robinhood? Here is the link for Robinhood USA if you want free shares and order your bullish. There's Robinhood UK if you are in the UK to pre-order your bullish and to get free shares. Look up the company bullish, and the rest is self-explanatory. Tariffs don't raise inflation. It's been proven throughout history. No, they are a one-off. It's a transitory effect. Martyn, could I ask you how you deal with negative comments on your videos? I find myself not knowing what to do or handle it. Seth Houston, are you a YouTuber? Are you doing content now? Just come back to me. I didn't realize that you were broadcasting. Are you going live or making videos? Come back and I'll answer the question. And I'd like you to call in as a member and I'll answer that in a much better way. Martyn trying to do a Bush. Martyn trying to do Bush, but Robinhood UK says the stock is not supported. Okay, then there's nothing we can do, I'm afraid. Robinhood US has it, not the UK. Of course, the American consumers haven't experienced the impact of tariffs yet. Yes, but you have to remember, Guy, that the stock market is not the economy. People are experiencing inflation at the shops, at the pumps, everywhere else, but the stock market is not the economy. They are separate. All right. The economy, the stock market is predicting the future of money, the future of where we're going. And remember, inflation can be high. Leah, can I give you this? Thank you. Remember, inflation can be high. But businesses can still thrive in that environment. Very important to understand that. It's almost like people want the economy to crash. We are in economy transition period. Hi, Martyn. Bullish is not supported on the UK. Thank you very much for letting me know. XRP. Yeah, we're covering the XRP news. Is Sensei still live? I think Sensei is still live, is he? Yes, he's still live. He's doing the circle earnings. I'll just show you. This is Sensei running at the moment. He's doing the circle earnings. All right. Okay. He's the most genuine YouTuber. Yes, I don't even regard myself as a YouTuber because YouTubers try and sell videos. I go live. I'm an entertainer. I was voted as the world piano man, and I'm simply broadcasting on YouTube TV. Is Elton John, Paul McCartney YouTubers? They broadcast on YouTube for their concerts. Same thing. We love the man, direct and honest. Thank you, Lance. Following the tariffs imposed in 2018, it took several months for them to be reflected in inflation data. That is correct. I am accredited, and it makes an extensive amount of paperwork to show the company in order to qualify for pre-IPO share purchases. Bristol, are you? You are an accredited investor. Congratulations to you. You don't need to be these days, though. You can buy shares without having $1 million or be accredited. 100% transparency here. Members know Martyn. Thank you, Nick Jones. I appreciate that. Hello, guys. Hiya, Tricks. How you doing? Looks like mine. Glad I'm not alone. Investing is more important. Be smart. Your face is shown and now you are showing your money. Be smart. Having a bunch in savings doing nothing. Tricks. Someone bought more Archer today. I bought another at 840. I'm so happy for this price. Agreed, Faz. I don't understand why some people, Martyn's integrity is second to none. You will never get anyone more honest because I commit my life to doing this live show with you guys. This is what I do. This is what I do. I'm an entertainer here to help people and support people. This is what I do 24/7, other than when I'm sleeping. All right. So don't try and discredit what I'm doing because I'll always expose it. I'll always answer it. 1 year from now, people will be saying the same thing. The tariffs are coming. Maybe. Trolls everywhere, just miserable people who have nothing better to do than down others. Sad, very sad. You don't need to prove your money to complete strangers. Be smart. Hide me and advice if you need to. Hide me and my advice if you need to. Well, you're not saying anything bad, so why would I do that? 100% great channel, thank you. Initial effects on tariffs on prices can be observed relatively quickly. The full inflationary impact tends to develop over a period of 12 to 18 months. Cedar trees, thank you for that. Sensei said you was bold. He's right. He's absolutely right. 100%. Let the haters hate. That's all you can do. US Brinks has started. The funhouse is open. The comments get your algorithm up. No, they don't. No, they absolutely don't. Comments do not get the algorithm up. That's not how it works at all. That's not how YouTube make money, by you commenting. That's why I turn the comments off underneath of all the videos. Only members can comment. Only members can comment to my videos. Well, you can comment, but they're never shown, all right? Comments do not. People that try and get engagement with comments and copy and pasting, they're idiots. What creates engagement is go live, talk to people, help people. That's what helps. That's what works. Provide value. Provide a valuable service. That's what works. Simple as that. No question about it. The comments get your algorithm up and they don't. That's absolutely rubbish, nonsense. Kick the stupid trolls. Don't kick them, just thrive off it. Nope. You've got no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Comment. We've got investors here who want to make money. They're not interested in talking to idiots. This is a channel for making money and helping people. It's not about idiots coming in so I can talk to them and get some comments. Comments ain't worth nothing. Helping people, real value and engagement is why this channel does so well. Morning, Martyn. Boot them out. Martyn's integrity is second to none. If you're looking for false information, you need to go elsewhere. Stoicism is key. Oh, I think I got a super chat. Let me turn on the alerts. Are they turned on? Yes, they are. If you know you're genuine, you don't need to convince. This seems very genuine. The reason why, no, I don't agree. The reason why I share everything is because people come in for a few seconds and just disappear. I think it's important when people say I'm honest. What does that mean? It's not what you say, it's what you do. So there's no point saying, "Oh, I'm honest," and tell the truth. You've got to be seen to be telling the truth. You've got to be you got to show it on the screen. So if someone comes in and tries to discredit something, I'll always answer it and always share it. I won't duck and hide from any difficult question ever on anything. So, you know, that's the way it works. It has to work that way. All right. So I don't need to, you know, not do it because I'm genuine. I will explain it all. The only other channel that has integrity and reiterates about fact checking is Crypto ERI. Martyn doing great. Okay, all right, you're promoting a channel, fine. Pumping for me too. Thank you for all your wisdom and transparency. We realize you don't have to be here. Thank you again. No, that's right. I certainly don't have to be here. I choose to be here. I want to be here. Yes, I'm making videos and I'm making videos and just getting started. Have a few uploaded and new ones coming this Wednesday. Could we schedule a time for a call? I'm currently at work and can't take up much time. Also have an even more massive respect for Martyn. YouTube video making and edits, it's no joke. You try and go live 12 hours a day. Seth, are you a gold member then? If you want a one-on-one call with me, you need to be a gold member. Are you a gold member? Let me have a quick look. And I'll give you a time right now so you can talk to me, and I will give you a time right now. This is what we do, folks, for members live on the show. We stop the show and support our members. So current level, gold. You need to be gold for the one-on-one call. Seth, you're not a gold member. I can't provide you. No, we've got 19 gold members. Mike, Penny Harris, Brian, Roger, Vondra, Ole, Eddie JP, Bugs Mum, Jerry and Elba, Christopher Pennington, Matthias, Ralph, Mib, Charles, Mike Mealy, Miley Smith, Mark, Jason Fallon, and KK2, who's been a gold member now for 42 months. These are our gold members. And Seth, I don't see you. So if you want an hour with me, you have to be a gold member. You can always downgrade, but I can't. I literally, I know it sounds pretty crazy, but my time now is worth around about $500 to $750 an hour. $500 to $750 an hour. That's my current value of my time. And you get it for, I think, $20. I can't do it. It's a gold member's perk. That's not the value of my time. My time now is worth between $500 and $750 an hour. So, and that's going to keep going up at the rate we're growing. So you can have my time, but you have to be a gold member, and you can always downgrade, cancel whenever you want. But I've just checked, you're currently not a gold member. And then I'll happily go through your YouTube questions and help you with it all. All right. So if you do that, I will then give you a time right now, and you can do a great job as well. Much thank you, Martyn. Very cool name, by the way. Hi from the Netherlands. Hello. If you become a member, I will speak Dutch to you and tell you where I spend a lot of my time in Amsterdam. Hello from France. Same to you. If you become a member, there's the membership link. I'll speak to you in French. And I'll tell you about my Jean-Zalaise experience. I always super chat with notifications turned off. Just mine never pop up. I always super chat. Nick Jones. No, Nick. Nick, the notifications are turned on. Unless it can be a quick little 5-minute, then I can, yes, you can call in now on the show as a bronze member. There you go. I'll answer it in 5 minutes. Right, Seth, this is for you. Seth, there you go. If you want to call in and have a minute with me live on the show, you certainly can. There is the link. Good morning. Love the show. Martyn is a man of integrity, and I appreciate his knowledge and information. Thank you, Justin. You always want engagement in your chat. No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't need to talk nonsense. iPad, whatever. No, you don't. In fact, that very conversation can be discussed with a guy, Seth, who's a YouTuber. And if he calls in, I'll explain to you why chat and comments aren't important at all. All right, so Seth will call in. Hopefully Seth will call in. If not, he'll have a one-on-one with me. The thing about Martyn is he just don't talk to pump up something. He tells it on his truth rather than good or bad. Transparency, reliable honesty, that's the key. Tilray, look at it go. I know. Tilray has kept on going, but I would not be buying this. Let me explain why. Tilray, I told you, because you know I have a White House press room contact, and I told you on there, see that? Be careful. I told you before it was in the news on Saturday, live on my show, Craig's got a gold membership.
At Craig Edwards 3032 has become a member.
Craig has just upgraded to gold. Craig, if you want a one-on-one with me, you can select that. And I can provide 1 hour a month with you, one-on-one service. And as I say, it's a perk. It's not the value of my time. My time is now valued between $500 and $750 an hour. So is Seth. Seth called in. I don't see you on camera, Seth. I can't bring you on the screen until you turn your camera on. Are you in the chat? You said you were calling in. I think it's a scammer. So I'm going to hang up on you until you turn the camera on. There you go. I think someone's pretending to be Seth. So, Tilray Brands, I told you that it would be up 20% Monday morning. It was up 20.5. I had that direct from a press room White House contact. Very, very important, okay? Oh, yep, Seth is online. This is the real man. Let me bring him live on the show. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to keep my portfolio live in the center. Let me bring him here. Good morning, Seth. How are you, mate?
Good morning, Martin. I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well. So you want a very, very quick question with me, all right? You can do that as a bronze member or bronze or silver live on the show. So you are now a YouTuber. You're making videos. Are you going live at all?
No, I'm not going live at the moment. Right now, I'm just putting together videos, trying to get some content going. And then once I get everything figured out with the business and the YouTube, working them together, that's when I'm thinking I'm going to start doing live videos and things like that while I'm out working.
Okay. And what you want to do then, highly recommend you go become a sponsor member for 1 month, and then I'll get everyone to subscribe to you in 1 month, and you'll go straight up to monetization.
That would be awesome.
Yes, it would. It would. So what's your question, Seth?
So I was wondering, Martin, how you necessarily dealt with negative comments on your videos, and not necessarily coming like at you, but like things like I've had a few comments of like people saying, that's going to look like crap, or this one other person was like, oh, I wouldn't work that hard because I get paid by the hour, so I'll just take up all the time.
Okay.
I just don't know how to respond to these people, because to me, you work hard, you get places.
You do. You've seen what I've done in 4 years, and you will do the same, because I know you're the same. You have that same work ethic. You work hard with your dad, with your garden maintenance business, landscaping. So essentially, I'm going to be able to debunk those in the chat who the trolls are going, it's great for engagement and chat and talk nonsense to people. It doesn't, Seth. Don't waste your time. All right. You've got to value every second of the day. You've only got so many minutes on this planet, so you make the most of every moment. And it's all about providing value and service. Don't concern yourself with numbers, views, subscribers. Concentrate on providing value that helps people and provides a valuable service. Money will take care of itself. Okay, so what do you do to provide a valuable service? Responding to a troll or an idiot who tells you you're an idiot, you don't know what you're talking about, you're doing it wrong, da-di-da-di-da. People do that because it gives them a space and makes them feel important, because there's nothing going on their lives. So there you are, trying to build a channel, and they just want to go, you're an idiot or whatever. Don't entertain that. That's pointless. Now, I do it in the live chat because I'm trying to expose everything. But responding to a comment doesn't do anything. People go, what you want is subscribers and comments and likes and this and that and the other. Not for videos, you don't. It means absolutely nothing. The way YouTube works is this. It's very simple. YouTube want to show content to people so they can earn money on ad revenue. Period. If people watch and they stay watching, YouTube make money and you get a slice of the ad revenue. That's all it is. So people commenting is what people who don't have a clue what they're talking about tell you. You want to get comments, you want to get likes. It doesn't do anything. Why? Because YouTube don't earn any money with 1 million people commenting below your video. Think about it. Why would they? Why would they? So I actually hide all the comments other than I unhide all the members. So you notice whenever you comment to me, at first it doesn't show. Let me just take that off the screen. I don't want to cover over your face. There we go. So when you first comment, it doesn't show it straight away. It's hidden because I hide all comments. That's the only way you can do it. And then I go back every few hours and unhide members. I filter by members, and then I take the time to reply to all members. So this is how you should do it. You should go into your settings and put comments on, but hide all until you approve them. Okay. That way, you don't get loads of idiots below your chat, because not only will you get people just going, Seth, you don't know what you're talking about and you're an idiot, which doesn't do anything for your soul, quite frankly, and it doesn't earn you any money, and it doesn't help your channel grow. And those that don't do anything and don't know will go, it's really great, you get more views. No, you don't. You get nothing, and YouTube don't care about comments. And I can tell you, because every day I now get literally hundreds of thousands of comments from spam, bots, trolls that don't ever get seen. And my channel is doubling its rate of growth every month. They don't even get seen. It does no value at all. So just go into your settings and say hide all comments until I moderate them. And then all you do then, you filter by members. If you don't have members right now because you haven't got monetized, but you can then, once you do, you can filter by members, or you can go and it's difficult until you've got members because you have to go through manually and go, which ones am I going to post? Because there's no difference between subscribers and members, right, for you right now. So you can find a happy medium until you can get monetized and have that separation. But no, don't engage with that stuff. It doesn't serve any purpose. I talk to people in the chat because I'm live and everybody's witnessing it and it's entertaining and it shows what the show's all about. But replying to comments is a waste of your time. You'll earn more money and be more successful cutting the grass, earning money so you can invest in the stock market than answering people going, you're an idiot. So don't bother with that. Does that answer everything?
That answer perfectly. You couldn't have said it any better.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help your channel grow. When I do reply to every single comment, not because it makes my channel grow, because it provides a service to my members. My members ask me a question, they enjoy getting an answer. They like to get an answer. So I'm not doing it because I get more views or they stay on the show or they stay watching because they left the comment yesterday or this morning. They're not watching the video. I'm doing it to provide a service. Right. So everything that you do in pursuit to growing your channel to be successful is one thing and one thing alone. Does it provide value and service to others? Does it give people something? And if it does, they will stay with you. And then I will promote you and you'll get 100,000 subscribers in 5 minutes.
Loving it, Martyn. I'm loving it. Thank you very much for everything, Martyn. You have been wonderful. I'll never forget when I found you at I think it was, you had reached 10,000 subscriber mark. And we were all so excited you were able to start donating to charity. And it was just great. And all these years of watching you, Martyn, you've taught me a lot. You have taught me quite a lot. And, you know, I wouldn't have known these things without watching your videos on a daily basis, listening to your lives, Sensei, and even Vaz. And so it really has brought a sense of community to myself, and I feel like everybody in the chat feels the same way that's a member, and maybe even not a member. You know, maybe they're thinking about being a member, and if you are, we want you to come and join the family.
Well, Seth, thank you for those very kind words. I wish you the best. If you want a deep breakdown, you can make me a co-manager on your account, and I can do you a what's the word? Not analysis. There's a word when you can become a manager on your account, and I can go through your analytics and I can do you a review, like what's it called? Not a review, an audit. I can do a channel audit for you. Yeah. So you simply send me to my email, martyn@martynlucas.com. You send me a request to be a viewer of your account. The lowest level, so I've got no control. I can't come in and delete you and steal your channel, but I'm able to see your analytics, and I can tell you where you can make the thumbnail better, the description, the tags, the this, the that, and I can get and I do that. Now people pay me $1,000 now to audit their accounts, $1,000.
I believe it.
You get that by being a gold member, because we can do it in that 1 hour call. So you get it for $20.
Awesome. I love it, Martyn.
Or if you sneak in like this in a quiet moment, you can get it for free. All right, mate. I wish you the very best. Good luck to you, mate.
Thank you, Martyn. You do the same.
Good luck. There you go. So I hope that answers other people as well who were saying, comments mean something. They don't. It's about providing value of service. And we're here, just like Seth, he is a one individual, one member of our channel, and we're helping him. So we stop the show, pick up the phone, and we help someone. That's what this is all about. Right. Let me turn back on the notifications. We got our guest is gone now. So there we go. So that comment there, you always want engagement in the chat. As I say, not the way you're explaining it. 100 underlined twice. 100 underline. How many shares? I bought 200. We got 7 minutes ago before the market opens. Tilray looking good. Yeah, but don't buy it. I told you about that. Be very careful. And there's people will be taking profit out of that all the way up. Honest and knowledgeable, appreciate you. Counting cards and love. Not sure what that means. Appreciate the mini XRP pump videos you made and Sensei. You noticed that. Now then, appreciate the mini XRP pump videos you made and Sensei's bullish information video yesterday. Keep it up and why I stay. For those of you who don't know, and not all of you do realize this. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just realized something. Hang on. For the very first time, let me see if this works. For the very first time. Right. Here we go. We're going live on TikTok for the very first time in this style. Let's see how many people are watching on TikTok. We're about to go live for the very first time on TikTok. In this format. Right. Never been done before like this. We're about to go live for the very first time. Let me mute that. TikTok. Oh my gosh. In this format. Oh my gosh. I think it's working. I want to see if how long we got before the bell goes? Let me give you the link. You've all followed me on TikTok as part of the giveaway. I'll give you the giveaway information in a minute. Let me give everyone in the chat my link on TikTok. For the very first time in a professional way, I've gone live. All right? There you are. Look on that. This is my TikTok. Now, look, I'm broadcasting on TikTok for the very first time. If anyone can go and check if it works and it's the right way round. I want you to tell me, is it the right way round or is it mirrored or something like that? But there you go. We're live on TikTok. Good morning, everyone. JJ 8ball. Morning. There you go. Look at that. It's a brand new service over on TikTok. I want to see if this works. Something we've never done before to broadcast in this way. This is pretty exciting. It's working. Is it the right way round? Is it the right way round? How about that? How about that, folks? This is pretty exciting stuff. You don't know this, but we've already got... It's the wrong way round. Wrong way around. Okay, it's the wrong way around. Okay, so I need to mirror this. How do I mirror this then? Orientation. No, it's the wrong way around. Let me see how... Let me just see how I do this. Settings. Hang on. I've never done this before like this. So, video. Oh, mirror. You're saying it's back to front. Okay. Tell me now. Tell me now. Have I fixed it? Tell me if I fixed it. We got 3 minutes to go before the bell goes. Flip. No, if I go vertical... It won't look right. You'll miss half the screen. I'll try it. It's not, yeah. It's not available while live. I could have gone vertical. But do you think it would? You'll miss half the. If I go vertical, you'll miss half the screen. That's the point of doing it like this. We are a widescreen show. We're not a vertical show. So. Let me know in the chat. Look, this is what everyone is seeing. Right, let me get ready for the bell. We're going to ring the bell. Very exciting. I've already got 38,000 followers on X. Like, straight out of the gate. 38,000. Bloody hell, I can't believe it. All right, let's do it. Okay, let me refresh the screen. So at the back, let me show you what I'm doing with the back of the studio now. Right, we're getting the stream ready. We're going to go live to Wall Street. Here we go. Okay, we're all set. We're all set. I'm new here. Hello, Mary Net. How you doing? Good afternoon. We're live on YouTube. The big show is on YouTube. That's where we are. Martyn Lucas, investor, on YouTube. Right, we got 2 minutes to go. We're going to ring the bell.
The opening bell is brought to you by...
Here we go. Is the market's going to... How can I tell how many people are watching? I have no idea. How many people are watching right now? Is that... 38... I got... Is that 16 people watching? I think it's 16. Is it 16 people watching? I don't know how it works. Oh, I don't know. All right. People are going, how do you not know how it works? You got 38,000 followers on TikTok and you don't know how it works. No, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Too much going on. All right. It's too much going on. I can't cope with all this drama. Right. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, private chat. Oh, I can have a private chat with people. Hello. Hello. It's not that kind of show. What you on about? It's not that kind of show. I'll play around with this later. We got what? Here we go. The bell's about to go. Get ready to rock and roll. The bell is about to go. Let's get ready to rock and roll in 5, 4, 3. Sorry, 20. My counting's rubbish. My counting's rubbish. So let's get ready. You ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. Let's have a look. Now, I don't know if I can play this audio or not. Should I play it? Should I try it? I don't know. It should be copyright free, but I don't know. Maybe I'll find out first. I won't do it today. All right, the bell has gone. Let's go into our positions. Here we go. Let's go through it all and let's have a look at where we are this morning. How many people are tuned in? I can't even tell on TikTok. No, I think it's 16. I think it's 16, right. The overall portfolio is up. The S&P 500 is up 0.41. Virgin Galactic 2.69. Very nice indeed. Palantir. Good morning, Maria Net. Tusha Patel. Hello, Anthony. JJ 8ball. Jose on TikTok. How you doing? Good morning to you. Welcome to the big show. Palantir is up 1%. Gold is flat at the moment. Amazon is up 0.45. Apple is up 0.78. Enphase Energy is up 0.97. Coca-Cola up 0.28. J&J up 0.15. I'm loving it. And Chevron Oil is flat today. Tesla is up 1.63. McDonald's is firing up 0.2. Very nice indeed. Google is exploding up 0.69, up 0.74, 0.75. Google's on a bit of a run. Microsoft is up 0.65, 0.67. We got Google on Microsoft on a run. Meta 1.34, going to $1,000 within the next 12 months. Can you believe it? 1.45, 1.46, 1.52. Meta on a run. Nvidia is flat right now. Incredible stuff. How many people are watching over there on TikTok? Don't forget, you can become a subscriber on TikTok and get exclusive content as well. I just found that out about 5 minutes ago. I don't know. Walmart is down. Tilray Brands up 16% today, and now it's selling off. I did warn everyone, don't chase this. People will dump it because they want to get their money out they've lost. Robinhood now up 1.31, $115. We bought this at 8, can you believe it? Rocket Lab up 4.51. Plug Power selling off 6%. Told you not to chase that one. Bitcoin up 0.16. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. Ethereum, I told you it'd be the number one outlier, and it is. It's up 4,400 now, 2.23. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. And XRP is up 1%. Okay, let's come back here. So what I'm going to do, on TikTok, we're going to try this. We're going to see if it works better on the landscape, on the portrait mode for 1 second. So what we're going to do is, just for a second, I'm going to end the broadcast and then start it again. All right. So I'm going to end it on TikTok and then come straight back in a different format. You ready? Okay, here we go. So I'm going to do this now, end it, and come right back. Stay where you are, okay? So here we go. End the stream, and now I'm going to do another one. All right. Customize live stream record, unlock full HD. Great job. Okay. Let me just turn that off. All right. Let me change the name of this. So it's Martyn Lucas in live trading in Bitcoin. Whoops. Bitcoin, XRP, and whoops, and S&P 500. All right, let's see. See what happens. I've just now named it. I didn't do that before. Live trading in Bitcoin, XRP, and there you go. Put that as a description. There you go. Update all. Okay, and we're going to change it to portrait mode. See if it makes any... See, that's not going to work, is it? That can't work. Oh, there you go. You can do it like that. Okay, I wonder if anyone prefers that. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. We'll see if that works. Okay, so I'll go live. Right. So I'm live again. Okay, good morning, TikTokers. We're back. The overall portfolio is exploding, as you can see. If anyone wants to see my little test, what I'm doing, I'm on TikTok for the first time in a professional context. So there is the link. You can just see what I'm doing. Well, look at this. We're going to set all-time records now. Absolutely nuts. And I want to find out, did you prefer this? Can you let me know in the chat on TikTok if you prefer in portrait mode? James 007, let me know. Sensei sent me. Check Discord. Oh my God, I've already checked it. What's going on, Sensei? You coming in here telling me what to do? Check Discord. Hey, Sensei, I'm live on X. I'm live on TikTok. Sensei said try it. The young kids are all doing TikTok. I said, why am I doing it then? That's not me, mate. Here you go, Sensei. Look, try it out. I was just going on widescreen. Now I'm on the main straight one, the portrait one. Tell me what you think, mate. All right. Please welcome everybody in. Sensei says, welcome everybody in. All right. Welcome everybody that was watching Sensei's channel. All right. I don't know why you was watching Sensei's channel. It's a bit rude, to be honest. He's like the backup entertainer. How come he was getting all the views this morning? They are here to hear you give your thoughts and explanation on the CPI and what it means, the bullish IPO, and your thoughts on Circle stablecoins, and your thoughts on Ethereum. Circle stablecoins runs on ETH. Is that what they want to know? Is it? Is that what they want to know? All right then. I'll maybe do that. So let me read the comment. We can change it portrait or landscape from the other way. The live stream looks good. You got a backup account in the chat, or is that a fake one? You got a backup account in the chat. Yeah, I'm not in the chat. So, well, I don't know. JJ, I don't know what you mean, backup account. So what? Oh, I got some love from James 007. So guys, was it better? Was it better in this mode? We're just doing a little test this morning on TikTok. Is it better in this mode? This is portrait mode to what it was. Watching you double screens now, Nick Jones. So can you tell me, is it better like this, or did you prefer it when it was full screen? Because to me, couldn't you just turn the phone round? I don't think this is as good. I like the first one. Eddie said he preferred the first one. The London Duck, how you doing? Tell me what you preferred. Guys, can we do a little test? Come on. How many people are watching me on YouTube now? 611. All right, we're doing a little test, right? Looks small on the phone too. You don't like this way. Let's see the first one. Okay, the first one. All right, can everybody help me out, folks? I'm going to give you the link now. Sensei, can you tell me as well? Because I can trust you, can't I? Right, here we go. Everyone, here's the link. We're doing a test to work out what's the best, portrait or landscape. Jump into TikTok right now, and we're in portrait mode at the moment. Tell me which one works best for you, because the show is widescreen. It's not portrait, all right? So tell me what you think. Right, has everybody jumped into TikTok? Right, now that I'm in TikTok, I'm asking you now, Martyn, World Piano Man account is in the live right now. Yeah, that's me. That's probably me. It's probably me. How do I, say something nice? I'll do a test. Is this me? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me in the chat. Yeah, that's me. Right. I like the video screen. I like the widescreen better, says Bacon Man. Right. Papilo just joined. The first live was better in my opinion. I think the first one was best, but this one still looks good. Click on my number on top right, and it pulls up the accounts that are watching. Click on the number on the top right. Click on the number. Yeah, but I'm seeing a studio. I'm seeing something different. I'm seeing something different to what you're seeing. It's one was good. The first one. Okay. So now we're going to change back, and I want everyone, screw TikTok, whatever, trim 420. We're doing a test, mate. Be nice in the chat. We'll be back to you in a second. Bloody hell. You're not even a bloody member. The members are loving it. They're loving it. They're enjoying this. Just be bloody patient a minute. All right. Yep, that's your account, so you're good. Yes. William Myers is in here. Oh, William Myers. Portrait is going to work better on TikTok. Everything is too small. But you see, we are a landscape show. So now what we're going to do, we're going to end the stream on TikTok, and we're going to come back in 5 seconds with it in widescreen. I want you to tell me which one works best. Okay, Hink just gave me a flower. I got a flower. Someone gave me a flower. Right, listen, I'm going to end it now on TikTok, and I'm going to come back with it on widescreen, and then turn your phone. Tell me which one you think looks best. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. So we're going to do it now. I'm going to end it now, and then I'm going to come back in 1 second with widescreen. So I want you to tell me which one's best. So here we go. We're going to end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending it. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to change it. We're going to go landscape like that. Okay. And now we're going to do that. Cover. There's all different options. There you go. There you go. So now I'm going to go live again. I want to get rid of that. Paste. I want to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that bad boy? General. Name. I don't want that. I don't want that. Video. Audio. 1, 2, testing sound. Echo cancellation. Reduces the echo when talking without headphones. No, I don't need that. Reduce background noises. I don't want that. It's going to sound better now as well. Okay, I've made it a million times better. Right, ready? Okay, let's go live. Here we go. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Okay, we are back on TikTok. How you doing? Let's see if it's working better now. Now tell me, is this one better? Takes about 5 seconds to come through. I think there's about a 5-second delay. All right. We're doing a little test. Here we go. We're on you, guys on TikTok. We're right back to you on YouTube. I'm with you anyway. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing a little test. Right. Here we go. So how is that looking now? How does that look? Tell me how that looks. So in the chat, is that better? Does it look better? All right, let me come back to everyone on YouTube. Let's go for all our positions and let everyone come back in. So the overall portfolio is going up, looking very nice indeed. The S&P is up, just trimming, don't chase. Whatever you do, don't chase speculative assets. Yes, way better. This looks better, right? This is better than the last. Yes. Now, does it sound better as well? I think I've improved the sound as well. I think I've improved the sound. Can you tell me, has the sound got better as well? Oh my God. There's thousands. It's brilliant. Anyway, the Virgin Galactic, Palantir is going up. Gold is going up. Amazon is just trimming back down. Apple, don't chase this market today. Enphase Energy, goodbye. Coca-Cola now $70. Does it sound better as well? Sound is great as well. Does it sound better? Yes, this one is better. Can you answer the question? Does the sound better than the last time we did it? It should have done. I've turned off a few things. Way better, yes, because I don't need noise compression. I don't need echo cancellation because I've got a proper studio and there was this stupid thing on it. I don't need that. Anyway, let me carry on. Johnson & Johnson. Oh, hello. Chevron, flat. Tesla. See what I mean? Don't chase. Don't chase. Coming straight back down. Microsoft. Meta. Nvidia. Gone back down. Tilray now selling quickly. There it goes. Don't chase it. I said if you got a 40% profit, take your money. You did well. All right. I'm listening to sound on YouTube, but watching on TikTok. That's hilarious. Sounds good to me. The sound is top notch, said Hink. Yes, it's better. The sound's excellent. Yes. Yes, that was what I was good. Yes, yes, yes. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Woohoo. Right. I got to focus now on YouTube. Right. I wonder if I can put the link to my YouTube channel in there. Is Sensei still live? No, he's finished, isn't he? He's finished. He got lazy. He got lazy. Right, I'm going to answer everyone's questions in a minute, so stand by. I'm just doing a little bit of a test this morning. Right, okay. Let me give... Does that work? Does that... Oh, no. I don't think that works. Does it? Does that work? Can I share a link? Can I share a link? Private chat. I don't know. I'll work on that later. I'll work on that later. Right. So, yes. Let's not worry about it. Right then, let's answer your questions. Sensei said, when he sent everyone across to me, he says, please welcome in the guests. Well, can I first of all... can I... I think we're back. Are we back yet? Yes, I think we're back. We're back. Yes, we're back. I'm loving it. We're back. We lost connection. We lost connection for a second, but we managed to get it back. Oh, it's all going on here. So I think we're back. Yes, you're back here too. Yes. We're all back. Oh, that was a bit of a chaos, wasn't it? All right. I think we're all good now. I think we're all good. So let me come back to the comments and questions. So Frozen, I'm back now. Wi-Fi, Frozen. Yeah, we're all good now. The glare of his bald head cut the connection. It probably did. Would love to hear our Geik singing here. Love to hear our Geik singing here. Elliot, I don't know what you mean by that. I got to be honest, I don't know what you mean. Unban my TikTok. Your thoughts on XTKG. If you want a full analysis, you need to be on YouTube. The link's in the profile, and I'll give you analysis on stocks. He broke the internet. The Chinese TikTok virus got him. Yeah, there it is. Stay with us. This will be sorted. This is the remix. CCP data mining all the systems as we speak. Look at that now. Everything is selling straight back off again. Tilray, I warned everyone, do not buy Tilray. And what happened? It's selling back off again. Don't chase it. The moment if Trump tweets anything about we're not doing a deal today, it's gone back down, right? So take your profit. Start trimming out and get your seed money out. It's not financial advice, but there you go. Hack budget, oh dear, too much fiddling. Too much fiddling. The rooster did it. I picked the cat. It pecked the cat cable. It pecked it. He's back. Yeah, you're back here too. Yes, Nicola. How are you, Nicola? TikTok hacked him. Yeah, it looked like they did for a minute. We had a little hiccup. Houston, we have a problem. I hope that this was the glitch for the mission, gentlemen. He's back, folks. Yep. Yes, William Myers. I saw you on TikTok. We missed you. Oh, yeah. All of like a minute. Yeah, we missed you. How could you possibly miss me? I was gone for 1 minute. I was gone for a minute. I mean, think about it. All right, good numbers. Good numbers. What's good numbers? What, the inflation? Well, kind of. It's a kind of mixed bag, if I'm honest. If I can be completely honest, I'd say it's a mixed bag. You need a firewall, redundant connections to multiple ISPs. You need a firewall with redundant connections to multiple. I tried that, but the other internet providers aren't that good. So I've got 1 gig up, 1 gig down. I mean, we're live, 12 hours a day. If we get the odd glitch, I think we can be forgiven for that. Don't you think? Can we not be forgiven for that a little bit? I don't know. I think we can. Anyway, longest minute of my life. I am going to blame Sensei. The sound is great. Hey, thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. We're impatient, Martin. Yes, we missed you for... Bloody hell, really? Can we put in the chat? I tell you what, if you tell me that I was missed for a whole 60 seconds... I mean, I'll tell you how you can win $1,000. I might even give some extra tickets. Who wants to win $1,000? Anybody? All right. We got a big giveaway. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Right. We're impatient, Martin. Yes, we missed you. Yes, Carnifex. Hello, how you doing? I like TikTok, but there is so many trolls and bots. I know. I blame Vadar, the dark side. It's all in humour, Martin. It's all good. Your thoughts? Oh, hello. XTKG. Are you the guy from TikTok? Are you the guy called... Who was it who asked me about that? There was a guy on TikTok who just said, can you tell me about X... Hang on. I tell you what I'm going to do. This will be fun. Did you come from TikTok? That's ruin coming. Did you come over from TikTok? I tell you what. Shall we be nice? We've got a big XRP giveaway. We're giving away $1,000 on XRP. All right? Who's interested in that? If you are on TikTok and that sounds exciting, right? Go to my profile, Martyn Lucas Investor. You can see I'm live on YouTube. I'm going to give you a link. It's a free to enter competition. It's free to enter. Anyone can win. It's open to all. We do it live on the show. $1,000 in XRP. It's a real deal. Have I only got 8 people watching on TikTok? That don't seem right, does it? Have I only got 8 people? If you come into YouTube and say, I'm from TikTok, I will give you a chance to win it. Where is it? I'm going to have a look. So if I'm in on my account, I can't see it. So I've got to change account. How do I change account? Do I log out? Log out of one account and back in the other one. Oh, here we go. Switch account. Martyn Lucas. Here we go. I'm switching accounts. Now following. All right. I think I got this. Oh, look at that. I can see it now on TikTok. Hey, it's good, isn't it? There you go. I'll turn the volume down. I've just popped in to say hello to myself. Huh, that's good, that. I tell you what, can you turn the phone round as well? Can you turn it around? Yeah, you can. You can turn it around. Look, that's what, look, TikTok, like that. That's good, isn't it? How do I turn it around again? How do I, oh, there you go. All that way. That's quite good, isn't it? To be fair. To be fair, it's quite good. I like it. I think it's very, very good. I can't believe I've got just 10 people watching though. That looks rubbish to me. How can I have just 10 people? It's rubbish, that, isn't it? Right. Watch on computer. That means it stops it over there. There you go. That's good, that. I like that. Right. Let me come out of there. Back to Sensei. He's talking to me in Discord. Oh my gosh. I'm here and on YouTube. You have my support. Urban TikTok. Right. So, did anyone come in from TikTok? Let me have a look. I'll give you 1,000. I'll give you the giveaway. That's me. Yes. So, running, coming. That is me. It is you. Sensei, are you in the chat? I need Sensei because I want. We've got a guy called Ruin coming. Sensei, can you call in? I'm going to do something very, very special now. Sensei, can you call in? Here we go. I'm going to get my technical analyst, our crypto expert, to call in. All right. Here's the link. I'm asking Sensei to call in. Just because a guy came over, especially from TikTok, and specific to ask a question, and I'm going to ask him to call in to answer this specific question, right? Let's see if I can get him. Is he in the chat? Let's see if Sensei's in the chat. We want to do something really special now. Sensei, yes, you're in the chat. Please call in. I got a request for something and I want to do it because it'd be just cool, right? Okay. So what I'm doing, Ruin incoming, you were over on TikTok and you came in, you said it was you asked me a specific question and I think you were asking about a specific crypto coin. and I've got my technical analyst who will answer it. I'm trying to get him to call into the show.
Atisana Aura 7365 has become a member.
A new member. Thank you, Shanora. Thank you. Where are you calling in from? And let me know if you're one of our male or female audience, because we're gaining a lot more ladies now. 13% of our ladies watch our show now, which is higher than any other crypto channel on YouTube. They're around about 1%. So run incoming. I'm trying to get the best person to answer your question. Our expert on crypto is Sensei, and I've asked him to call in, and hopefully he'll call into the show and answer you just because. So I've actually, asked him to call into the show. XRP, please. You want to win? Okay, you want to win the $1,000. Can you do some stock and crypto analysis? Yes, I certainly can. We're just having a bit of fun this morning because we've made loads of. I mean, look, I've gone from $5,000 to 270 grand, right? 268, right? Live on the show. So we're having a bit of fun. We're just trying TikTok out, having a laugh. We've got to keep it fun as well, right? We can't just always make money. I mean, making money is easy. The hard part is to keep it. Caniflex, hey bestie, how you doing? Sorry for the choppy video, but when I went live with you, not sure why it was so choppy other than the bad service at the time. Ooh, don't worry about that, Seth. As long as you got the information that you needed, I'm happy. I'm so happy that I bought more Archer in the pre-market for extreme sale. Yes, Archer Aviation we think was a great buy. It's not financial advice, but I certainly think it was a great buy. So congratulations if you managed to get that. Bad internet, I know, mate. You're from TikTok as well. Oh my gosh. All right. We got to do it, right? If you come from TikTok, we're going to give you the link to win $1,000. We might as well. We've got 2 now. I'm waiting for Sensei, bloody call in, will you? 1,000 XRP. Yeah, I always watch live. I peaked in TikTok, but I still prefer YouTube. Yes, YouTube is the professional medium, but it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Some people like the engagement, so we'll have a little go on. We'll have a little go on TikTok and have a bit of fun with it. We'll see how it goes. $100 I take and split the profit. Slips a little. I'm on TV and can't turn it. I'm on the TV and I can't turn it. I can't turn it. He sounds like he's from Yorkshire or Manchester. Turn it. I can't turn it. You got 4,500 likes on TikTok. I'm tapping away. JJ 8ball. Why have I only got 10 people watching though? I mean, that's rubbish, isn't it? I got 38,000 followers on TikTok. I normally have if I go live on TikTok, I normally have 30,000 watching live in 5 seconds. I don't know why it's just 10. It's kind of weird that, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. Yes, please. Okay, let me tell you about the competition then. I'm willing to pay for information about the token. You don't need to pay, mate. Everything is free here. We don't sell training programs. We give it you for free. We go live all day, every day for free. We just help people. If you want to become a member and get all the perks, you can. Here's the membership link. And there are many, many, many perks. We're here to provide the best, most honest, trusted service on YouTube TV and apparently TikTok now. Anyway, cool dude. Cool dude. Cool make money. Rickle coach. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? Just become a member. Thank you. How close are we to 95,000 subscribers? How close are we on YouTube? Oh my gosh, that's a good question. Sensei, why aren't you calling in? Unbelievable. I'm going to ring him up. I'm going to annoy the hell out of him. I'm going to ring him up. FaceTime video. I'm going to ring Sensei up. If he's not going to call in, I'm going to ring him up and annoy him. Right, let's have a look. Subscribers. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. 94,988. Oh my gosh. We're about to hit 95,000 subscribers on YouTube. Look at that, folks. Click the subscribe button right now. You could become the 95,000. Okay, link to the... Oh, you want the membership? Okay, there you go. We have the best membership on YouTube. I can promise you that. No one ever leaves. We've got over 2,000 members now. Do you want to know about the membership, or do you just want to become a member anyway? You don't. We have the best membership. We have live phone-ins. I do stock analysis. I do stock earnings for you. You can call into the show, one-on-one video service. We've got access to our free training programs. I've gone from $5,000 to over $250,000 live on the show. No options, no shorts. We're live all day, 12 hours a day. Plus you get a birthday song on the music channel every Friday night. There's so much. Oh, it's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. 94,991. We have got 9 to go, 8 to go, and we're going to hit 95,000 subscribers, and the countdown to 100,000 is about to begin. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. This is exciting. All right, let me come back to the comments. What about tomorrow, IPO bullish? Yes, tomorrow, IPO bullish. I'm all in. There's my bullish. I've bought. I'm in with 200 shares. And I pre-ordered 200 shares. I might have bugger all, but that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. We're going to cover it live. We're going to cover it live. We're doing it. We got 9. We got 6 to go. 6 subscribers to go to 95,000, and then the countdown to 100,000 begins. Do you know only 0.8 of all channels in the world, 0.8 of 1% of all channels in the world are over 100,000. They equate it to winning a bronze medal in the Olympics. That's kind of the chances you've got of winning a bronze medal in the Olympics. Is becoming 100,000 subscribers. So it's a really, really, really big deal. To become 100,000 subscribers is amazing. And we are at 94,994. We're going to be 95,000 in the next 15 minutes easily, I would imagine. Or shall I keep it on the screen? Who wants some funky music? Shall we do some funky music? We might as well. Let's do it. Let's get to 100,000. Let's get to 95 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We got our big IPO in the morning. There it is, bullish. We're covering it. We're going to be there. We got our XRP. There's our crypto. Our crypto is exploding. We got over 60 grand now in crypto. If you include the ETFs I've got as well. 94,997. We're nearly there. 3 to go. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. 94,997. We are 3 to go to 95,000. Are we going to do it? 5 to go. Play that funky music, bad boy. All right. This was all because Eddie Puckett, this is your fault, mate. What about the IPO bullish? Yep. We're all in on that as well. Click subscribe. 4 to go. XRP, please. Okay, cool. It's a Bitcoin miner. I'm waiting for Sensei to call in. Where the bloody hell is he? He'll be here in a minute, don't you worry. He'll call in a minute. So I'm trying to get Sensei on the phone for you. He's the best person qualified to give you the best answer. Brits are funny. I've been refreshing, watching to see if you hit 95,000, hopefully today. 4 to go. It's about to happen. 95,000. Come on. Fun, 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 fun. Work, 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 work. Congratulations on your earnings. That's very impressive. Thank you, Nicola. Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. Just hard work, really. What do you think about bit farms? Again, I want Sensei to cover these particular questions. What coin did you want? What do you mean, what coin did I want? I'm from TikTok. James 007. I am loving it, loving it, loving it. 3 to go. Came from TikTok. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. 2 to go. Are we going to do it? Is it going to happen? 3 to go. Okay, the link for the membership. Okay, you want the membership link? There you go. Now, the link for the membership is in the chat on YouTube. Now, I've made a promise live on air. The price of the membership is the best value membership on YouTube. 100%. It never goes up in price. There's no inflation, so it gets cheaper every single year. And I add more and more services all the time. As a bronze member, and I promise I'm not increasing the price. It's only $2.99. You can call in live to the show, talk to me direct, ask me any question about anything. How much money I've got in the bank, how much money's in my portfolio, what coin do I own, anything about my portfolio, you name it. You can ask me anything about YouTube and TikTok as well, I suppose. Anything you like. Number one, you can ask me for $5. You can get a stock review, a full stock review. I can cover any stock review if you like. I can cover an earnings for you for $5. We can do unlimited numbers of earnings now because we have 3 broadcasters. We can all go live at the same time, so we can cover all the earnings for everybody. Okay, you get that as a member. You also get a birthday song on the music channel every Friday night. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. If you've not seen my music concerts, there is the music link. I've done the XRP song, the Virgin Galactic song, and I share all of that. 2 to go. Are we going to get it? 1 to go. 95,000 subscribers. Who's going to be 95,000? Come on. And if you are a silver member, you can ask to go on the homepage of the channel. If you are a gold, we've done it. 95,000. 95,000 subscribers. Now the countdown has truly begun to 100,000 subscribers.
The year is 1991.
It is on.
Birds and people are
Pump
living
the
together
smoke.
in seemingly
Pump the
perfect
smoke.
harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
Pump the smoke.
This is Phoenix.
Here we go. The party has begun. 95,000. Come on. We're now going to 100,000 subscribers. Woohoo! 95,001. We are off. Let's do it. Come on. There it is. Go. Woohoo. Rock and roll, folks. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Go, go, go! 95,000 subscribers. There it is. The countdown has begun. Woohoo!
Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash.
95,000 subscribers, mate. 95,000. I'm loving it. There we go. 95,000 subscribers. We are off. It's an incredible thing. Now the countdown to 100,000 has really, really started. This is going to be amazing. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's all about to start now. All right, so fantastic. Did I get the smoke out? Oh, I didn't put the smoke out. I didn't put the smoke out. Oh, bugger it. I forgot the smoke. Sorry, folks. I was going to do the smoke. I forgot the smoke. If anyone gives me a super chat, I'll fill the studio with smoke. I completely forgot to press the button. I was waiting for it, thinking it'll be in a minute. Anyway, let's get back to your comments and questions. So link to the membership. Yes, there's the membership link. If you are on an iOS device, on an iPhone, on YouTube, an iPhone or an iPad, you need to select a browser and a desktop version. And the gold membership gives you one-on-one with me. We've got sponsorship if you want to promote a business or a YouTube channel. You can be a sponsor, or we have a couple of whales who are platinum members. They are the whales in our channel. What do you think about Bitfarm? I'm waiting for Sensei to call in. I don't know why he hasn't called me yet. Sorry, I can't. Taking the dog to the vet. He's taking the dog to the vet. Okay. So the person that asked me this question, I'll forward your live on TikTok. 1 second. Run incoming. The person I want you to speak to is Sensei. He is our technical chart analysis on crypto, and he's just messaged me saying he's taken the dog to the vet, so he can't do it right now. He will be back in the show, or he'll have his own show later. Stand by. Josh Monroe wants some smoke. Josh Monroe wants smoke. No way.
At Josh Monroe 4,520 donated $2 through a super chat.
Smoke and mirrors. All right, you want the smoke? Here we go then. All right. Oh my God. You want the smoke? How much smoke do you want? I tell you what, the more super chats I get, the more smoke. We'll set the smoke alarms off, and we'll have the smoke billowing out of the studio. So the more super chats we get, the more smoke we'll get. All right, we'll just keep going.
Tony Bogards donated €6 through a super chat. Smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors. I can get a mirror, I think. All right. I don't know about the mirror right now, though. Okay. Anyway, so we'll start pumping the smoke out. All right. Here it comes. Takes about a minute. So if we get more, we'll just keep going. We'll keep going until the fire engine turns up. So let me answer the questions. I did the membership. Martin, I've sent a link order. Congratulations. 33 shares. I hope you get it, mate. I really hope you get it. Tony Bogards, that's tomorrow morning. I'm ready to go. This is my bullish. I've ordered 200 shares tomorrow morning. We're going to cover the bullish event. I'll set it up in a second. I think it's going to be very, very exciting. I want to be in it. That's tomorrow. Bullish. I mean, seriously. I mean, what a name. What a name for an event. I mean, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Can anyone tell me why there's only 4 people on TikTok? Is TikTok not getting the views anymore? I've got 38,000 followers. I don't get it. TikTok, 4 viewers. I don't get it. Is that really true? Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Why is XRP flexing like crazy today? Let me have a quick look. XRP, let's have a look. Well, XRP, I mean, to be fair, I bought this at the top, and then I bought when it dropped a little bit. I'm seeing this go to $10. Smoking, somebody stop me. Somebody stop me.
Edwards 3032 donated
here comes the
Australian
smoke.
dollars through a super chat.
The smoke is starting to come.
Somebody stop me.
Somebody stop me. Okay, here we go. I can hear it coming now. The smoke is starting to come for it's coming for bullish, isn't it? It's coming for bullish. Should we look at XRP closer? Take a deeper dive at it. All right, XRP. We're at 1.45. We've trimmed back a bit, but this is my position. I've got $9,000 in XRP. Remember, all this is... Oh, I've not given you the giveaway, have I? I've not given you the giveaway. Who wants to win $1,000? I've not given it to you. I can't believe it. So what we're doing live on the show, we're giving away $1,000 of XRP. That's why I'm buying XRP. I've got 9,000 of it at the moment. So we're giving it away live on the show. If you want to enter, it's completely free. It's free to enter, free for all. It's just fun because we're celebrating coming up to 100,000 subscribers and we make so much money. We're just giving it all away. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Here is the giveaway. It's martynlucas.com/giveaway. And I'll tell you what your chances are of winning. All right. You go to the page over here, martynlucas.com. You've got to sign in using anything you like. You can use email. You can use Google. You can use YouTube. I think you can use Facebook, TikTok. You've got to sign in so we know who you are. We don't want your details. We don't collect your details. I wouldn't even know how to, quite frankly. And this is what you do. You collect tickets. Now, remember, you can win with one ticket or you can get as many tickets as you want. It's entirely up to you. All the smoke's coming. Here comes the smoke. Now, I'm not doing too much smoke because we only had $2, all right? So we're not going to go mental on the smoke. I said the more smoke, more money we get, the more smoke we get. But we only got $2, so we're not going to go mental. We're not going to go mental, but we'll do a little bit, right? But we're not going to go. We're not going to set the fire alarms off, right? So how can you win? This is how you win. You simply go onto the competition page, martynlucas.com/giveaway. Now remember, it's free to enter. It's free for all. Anyone can take part. James Spader, let's go. All right, that's it now. No more smoke. Let me turn the smoke machine off. We've got enough smoke now. We've got enough smoke for $2. We're not doing any more. There you go. All right. It's not too bad. Should we do a bit more? Should we do a little bit more for $2? I think we'll do a little bit more. All right, we'll keep it going a little bit more. And then I think that'll do. I think we got enough smoke. I love it. There you go. That's enough. Is that enough? That'll do for now. There you go. It's quite cool, isn't it? More smoke. Okay, a bit more smoke. A bit more smoke.
And Mr. Shania donated $2 through a super chat.
A bit more smoke.
Smoke?
Oh my God, now it's getting heavy now. Right, that's it. We can't do any more smoke now. No more smoke suggestions. Okay, good in it. I like it. More smoke. All right, I'm loving it. All right, let me give it a giveaway. So it's $1,000 in XRP, which you can sell live on the show for cash. We're going to pay it out live. Let me give you the link again that Leah will do. Leah will be like, do you smell smoke? Yeah, she will, Eddie Puckett. That's right. There's the link. Now, what you do is you go onto this page. You can win by one ticket, so you can do nothing if you want, or you can do as many things as you want. This is the information. You can win with just one ticket or buy as... don't buy, they're free. You can get as many tickets as you want. We got a lot of smoke now. Way too much smoke. It's gone a bit mental in the studio, to be honest. Yeah. Too much smoke, Leah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'll calm down on the smoke. Yeah. I love it. Getting ready for our 100,000 subscriber party, right? Okay, so you scroll down here, and this intro video gives you tickets. By watching it, it tells you how. Every day, you get a daily bonus. If you go on here, you can win tickets every day just by coming on the website, martynlucas.com/giveaway. Completely free. You can just show up and get some free tickets. It's as easy as that. All right? You can subscribe to Sensei's newsletter, our very own newsletter. Let me stop that now. It's getting out of control. Let me stop that. There you go. It's getting out of control. Let's go back to green. There you go. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Went a bit too much with the smoke. Went a bit too much. Okay. Enough of the smoke. Yeah. It's gone a bit crazy. So you can subscribe to the newsletter for free, remember, the free version, and get 150 tickets. If you repost Vaz, I've got to delete that, by the way. I told you I'd delete it last night. Repost this, 100 tickets. You can enter here and win 100 if you watch our XRP concert. We promote XRP every Friday night on our music channel. If you've not subscribed to that yet, here's the music channel. You simply watch it. And there's a number at the beginning, middle, and end. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. So you can have a nice concert, all promoting XRP, watch it in 4K surround sound in our studio. Yes, full of smoke. Yep, full of smoke. And you can watch that. All right, win tickets. There you go, cancel that. And there you go, you can do any of these things. Now, what's the odds of you winning? How many people have entered? You might be thinking, well, you've got nearly 100,000 subscribers. I've got no chance of winning this. Well, you have. You've got a really, really good chance. You know why? Because most people are flipping lazy. They are. It's just the way it is. Let me show you behind the scenes. No one shows you this. This is behind the scenes of our competition. All right? We have got a grand total of just 484 people wanting to enter. That's all that's entered. 484. Now, I'll refresh it. That was about half an hour ago. 484. Let's have a look. 489. That's it. 489. So you might say, how many people have done all the tickets? Well, top users. The top tickets that you can get now is 2,663. You can't get any more than that. That's all the tickets. 1, 2. 2 people. So you're thinking, well, I don't mind liking, sharing. I can do all those things. You can do it in about 5 minutes for free. You haven't got to download anything. You haven't got to buy anything. You can get all the tickets in 5 minutes, right? 2,663 tickets. Just 2 people. And those 2 people are Renee Zanon and James 007. James is in the chat right now. Only 2 people said, I'm going to win this $1,000. Only 2 people. Now, of course, anyone can win. It randomly picks 1 ticket. It might be some person who's done 1 thing. It might be. But you give yourself a lot more chances if you've got a lot more tickets. It's kind of obvious, right? So it's free to enter, free for all. Anyone can take part. The chances of winning is really good because most people can't be bothered. And it might even be $2,000 because one of our members wants to match it. But we can't say that officially. It's $1,000 in the terms and conditions. All right? So there you go. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? All right. So what is XRP flexing like crazy? XRP, well, we see it going to $10. And certainly tomorrow with bullish, the IPO tomorrow, that is going to be, exactly as it says, very bullish. Oh, hang on. Someone's just joined Discord and they want to get the training, but they've done it wrong. Okay. So I asked you earlier if you all want to win $1,000 and you said yes. Now I've told you. Does anyone want to know how they can get a one-on-one service with me and Sensei and a training video course, which we could sell? We've been offered $1,000. We could sell it for $1,000. Who wants it for free? A video training course with one-on-one service from me and Sensei. If you do, say yes in the chat and I'll explain how you can do it. Because 3 people have just tried to do it in the last 5 minutes and they've done it wrong. So if you want to know the answer to that, just tell me and I'll tell you. Party, subscribe people. Yes, says Eddie Puckett. Where are we now? XRP is now up 1.27. We got Bitcoin up 2.0. So Ethereum, remember I told you Ethereum is the one that's going to outperform because of the exchanges are going to use it. The New York Stock Exchange is going on it. Oh, we got a couple of yeses. We've got a couple of yeses. All right, I'll get if we get 4 or 5, I'll tell you. All right, we're now at 95,007. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Right, okay. There's enough people that want to know how to get our training. So, Sensei, if you've watched Sensei's breakfast show, he was live this morning. He went live with me before I went live, and then we were at the same time. Sensei is our technical chart analyst. It's not financial advice, but he shares with you his real trades like I do, his real money like I do, and he shows you how to read charts. He's been very successful, and that's why I had him on the show. Everyone who watches him will know how successful he is. And wouldn't you like to know everything that Sensei knows, how to read charts in a whole video training course, and then you can actually have one-on-one ask one-on-one questions with me and Sensei, and we'll guide you through the video series. It's worth $1,000, if not more, and you get this for free. So a number of people have said, yes, could we learn about it? Okay, so let me explain how we do it. We have a Discord service. The only way we can share private content like this is through a Discord service. So we have a Discord service which provides a 24-hour, 7 days a week community. Everyone's talking stocks, crypto, lots of amazing channels, lots of great information, and so on and so forth. Now, that Discord service is for premium members. It's $2.99. We've made it as cheap as possible. Why do we always do these things as cheap as possible? Because we don't need to make money on selling things, because we make money investing and trading. That's why we're successful. We don't have to sell training courses and all these expensive things. We can do it for minimum money or free because we make money investing, okay? So we have a Discord service which provides a great community of investors who talk 24/7, helping each other. We've got lots of information. Me and Sensei go in there regularly, post updates, charts, information, and so on. It's a great service. Now, to get the service, you want to go on Discord. Here is the link, and this is how you do it. And people never listen when I tell them, all right? So this is the Discord link. Wait before you click it. I've just dropped the Discord link twice in the chat. Now, don't click on it yet. When you click on it, you'll come to this page. And you can see we have 198 subscribers. These are our paid subscribers. You click join. You don't click join server. It says here, premium subscribers only. You have to have a free entry point, but there's no service there for you. You can try it if you want. Nothing happens. And one thing that does happen is I kick you out. I don't mean that in aggressive term. It's what it's called on Discord, to remove the people that come in like this. We don't have a free Discord server because we provide a one-on-one service. We can't do a one-on-one, no bots, real service for one-on-one support for millions of people. We don't want everyone joining. So when you join, I kick you out. It's just called kick on Discord. What you do is, if you want the community on Discord, it's $2.99. We've made it as cheap as possible. It's the cheapest Discord there is, the least expensive Discord there is, and it never goes up in price, including inflation. Now, we've recently added for free our video training course into Discord. A whole video training course, new videos coming out all the time, and one-on-one service. So that's what you click on with the link I've just given you. Now, I'll show you what people do. This is our Discord service. And right at the top, you see the premium service, premium Lucasades. And here is our video training course. Look at this. There are 8 in the series. There's more coming. Series 1, part 8. And it's recorded in very high quality audio and video. Look at this. This is what it looks like. I'll unmute it. You can hear it. There's a whole series, part of our service to give to you as we celebrate our 100,000 subscribers. We don't charge you for these training courses. It's provided for free as part of our Discord premium service. So our next video is coming up now, where Sensei will show you all the technical charts, how you can trade like him and hopefully win. This is not designed to be financial advice. It's designed to teach you how to read the chart successfully, so you know what we know. And if you know what we know, you might stop watching the show. Maybe I should rethink this. Anyway, it's now time for that video. Here we go.
Hello and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Welcome to...
There you go.
You can keep coming back and referring to these when you leak, so you can start identifying that. That's a bearish channel. So we looked at a bullish channel last time round. This time round, we're looking at a bearish channel.
So I think you get the idea. All of that is provided for free now in our Discord service. And look, people join every day. I've just had another person join. Look, this person has just joined 31 minutes ago. And they don't listen. Look, they've got no roles. These are the roles. These are all the people that have done it right. So sadly, we cannot provide service for thousands of people. We don't want millions of followers. We just want a few people we can help. So if you want to join it, that's how to do it. So what I do, Mr. Mike has just joined 32 minutes ago. I'm very sorry, Mr. Mike, but you didn't listen and I can't have you on the stream. So kick. Can you see it? Kick, Mr. Mike. And that's what I got to do. All right. So it's just what it's called. I don't mean that disrespectfully, but I've got to kick all these people out Now, other people who run YouTube and TikTok and Discord, they want millions of followers, millions of chat, millions of comments. We don't. We're about providing a valuable service that's useful and helps people. We don't just want millions of people following and chatting and spamming and stuff so we make money. What's the point of that? It provides no value of service to anyone. All right, so there you go. That's how you join. That's what you do. I'll give you the link if you want our training course. Now then, let's go back to XRP. Let's have a little look. Right. Subscribe, people, says Eddie Puckett. Don't forget you'll play a song. Don't forget you'll play a song for his wedding. What do you mean? Don't forget you'll play a song for his wedding. Whose wedding? Yeah, if you're a member on the music channel. Yeah, I also, I do play for people's weddings. Yep. 109876543321 says Zach. Congratulations, you deserve 100 plus subs. You do a great work. Thank you, Blue Bus Driver. Thank you so much indeed. B number 95,000. What is XRP looking like for today? XRP is wonderful. I'm never selling my XRP. I've only bought it to give to you as prizes. So I see it's going to $10. I'm very, very excited about it. There's my portfolio. Another all-time high today. Set. Keep it on the screen. What on the screen? XRP. I can't keep XRP on the screen all the time, but I can keep it on there a lot. All right. Okay. Play that funky music. For the first time in months, I'm feeling up on Archer. Glad I bought this morning. Thanks for all the coverage, Vaz. Did he do a great show? Is Vaz in the chat? Is Vaz in the chat? Let me see if Vaz is in the chat. Let me see if Vaz is in the chat. I'm calling Vaz live right now. I don't think he'll be able to answer. I think he's away. Subscribed, let's pump crypto. I don't pump any crypto or any asset. I just provide information. I'm not here to pump and dump anything. Excuse me, sir. I'm new here. Do you talk about trading of charts on your show? Yes, we do. We had some fun this morning with TikTok. We was having a lark about, but yes, we do. We are live 12 hours a day. So we have some fun in between. We do earnings, we do analysis. We have parties. We trade live. I've done $140,000 trades on the show. I've got $1 million trade coming up. So yeah, we do a lot of trading, a lot of analysis, a lot of charts. Absolutely. Sensei's our technician. He does charts on all his shows. Yes, we are doing all sorts of things. From TikTok, hello, rock and roll, says Carnifex. Come on it. Use, it costs nothing to subscribe. Is BMNR similar to bullish? I've not analysed that stock, so I don't know. Become a member, I will take a look at it for you. We are addicted to Martyn. I'm loving it. Bitminer is Ethereum treasury company. Thank you, Shaken. Someone keeps unsubscribing. They want to be 90. Yes, I know. That always happens. 95th, let's go. How do we get on the XRP giveaway? The XRP giveaway. Aren't you not on it? Sherrick, it's martynlucas.com/giveaway. All right, let me give you the link right now if you're not part of that. There you go. There is the giveaway. Thank you. Boom. Yes, sir. So excited. Let's go. Congratulations. Laugh my arse off, said Shaken. Don't trust this guy. He was wrong. All right. Okay. Don't trust this guy. I just don't talk about certain things on the show. I'm not replying to that nonsense. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. Pump the smoke. Breaking all-time high, 100,000 incoming. Pretty great. Congratulations. Thank you, Bristol Manor. More smoke. Martyn, last week you made me post that was poor in taste. Martyn, last week you made a post that was poor in taste. Well, according to you it was. If you rub in that you have a more crypto already than most of your subscribers, you will alienate them. No, I won't. You're not a member of my show, so you're not even a member, so how could you possibly say? We don't alienate anyone. It's why we're doubling our rate of growth every month. The reason why I said I will own more crypto than most of my viewers added together is to inspire people. Again, don't judge me on your standards. I'm here to help people, not put people down. And let me explain what I mean. For everybody who's confused by that phrase, Martyn, last week you said a post that was in poor taste. I don't think it was. My viewers don't think it was either. My members don't. We're now nearly at 2,000 members. If you rub in that you have more crypto already than most of your subscribers, you will alienate them. No, I won't. I'll be home back from work in an hour or so. At least I hope so. Okay. I'm just talking to Vaz. So let me explain why I said that. So I want everyone to understand. It definitely came off some type of way. Well, let me explain, Shaken. So first of all, you're not one of our members, so our members don't agree with you. And as you can see, our subscribers is doubling. Our rate of growth doubles every month. Let me explain why I did it. I'm not here to pump and dump. I'm not here to make friends, but I love making friends. I am here to provide a valuable service and a useful use of your time. Okay, that's what I do. I'm not here to be nice. I'm not here to say what you want to hear. I'm here to give the facts, the truth, expose the nonsense, and help people win. I always win. I always get it done. Don't confuse that with arrogance. It's not. It's a passion to get it done. I'm not here to talk rubbish and give a lot of noise. I get it done. These are my trades. 45 trades, 44 wins. And I only lost once as a demonstration trade. Now, the reason why I said I will end up owning more crypto than most of you combined isn't to show off, isn't to be a big head, isn't to be egotistical, isn't to put people down, it's to encourage. And let me explain why. I started with nothing. Zero. In my life, I've gone bankrupt once. I've got divorced once. I've lost my home. I've lost my kids. I've lost both of my parents. I left them at 16 with no money. And 4 years ago, I started on this channel with $5,000 and nobody watching. 0 subscribers. And I worked for a year and a half for free. Okay, I've earned every single subscriber and every single penny. I've made from $5,000, $250,000 without options, without shorts, just by buying macro dips and working really hard, harder than anyone. So I'm here to encourage people, not to put them down. Now, the reason why I said I will end up owning more crypto than most of you added together is to encourage this strategy and this mindset. So when I started to invest, the first thing I did was build the foundation. I wasn't buying Bitcoin. I wasn't buying XRP. I was building a foundation. Now, the foundation of any investment strategy is income. You don't use the stock market to make money. You make money. You cannot rely on the stock market. You can rely on you. And this information and this experience I've got is a lifetime of experience. I've toured all over the world as the World Piano Man. I've got friends like Jerry Jones and Mark Cuban, millionaires and billionaires. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm sharing it with you this live. The foundation to success is you. You must be a winner. You must be successful. And you can be a winner working in a minimum paid job. It doesn't matter whether you are a millionaire or you're working at McDonald's earning minimum wage. It doesn't matter. But what matters is you are a winner, and everyone here can be a winner. Everyone here already is a winner because 95% of you are richer than everybody else on the planet. The fact you have internet, power, electricity, and you are with me right now. You are already 95% better off than everybody else on the planet. That is a fact. So you are already a winner. Now, if you have $1 to start with or $1 million, it makes no difference. You can achieve exactly what I've achieved, the same percentages. In fact, most of you will beat me because you're a lot younger. I'm 56 and I only started making money a year and a half ago. For the first four years ago, I was earning zero on YouTube and losing money. I was learning how to trade and how to invest. I lost $60,000 when I started. 60,000. And I wasn't even making any money at that point. I was losing money. I was going to margin, all kinds of issues. All right. So now you understand where I've come from. So I learned from my experiences, the only asset The only asset you really need to own is the S&P 500. Now, nobody will tell you that because it makes no money for anyone to tell you that. No financial advisor will tell you that. Nobody on YouTube will tell you that, apart from me, because there's no money to be made in, let's just buy the S&P 500. Nobody will listen to that. It doesn't provide any financial benefit to you. So nobody will talk about it, even though it is the best thing to do. Okay? So first of all, I built my income. I worked hard. I was losing money investing, learning my craft, building my channel. I went from earning nothing to $1 a day, and then 1 became 2, and 2 became 4, and the rest is history. I invested in me. I invested in you. I built a business. I earned money. When I started earning money, I was able to start investing in myself. I was making money. I started to buy the S&P. And I bought the S&P and I bought the macro dips. I learned, I built relationships with hedge fund managers, Wall Street managers. I had a good start because of years of being the world piano man. I know lots of people. I know how to make friends. I know which circles to mix in. I can meet all these people before I started my YouTube channel. So I made the right contacts. So I started to learn what was going on. Now I've got an income. Now I've got a foundation, number one. Then I started to buy the S&P. Now, once I bought the S&P, people kept saying, Martyn's all in the S&P. He's an old bloke. He doesn't know about Bitcoin. He doesn't know about XRP. He's an idiot, blah, 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 blah. All these young people telling me I'm an idiot. Well, I'm building my foundation, building the base. I built the base. The base is now solid. It's made of solid granite stone right to the center of the earth. You can't shake it now. I've built a powerful YouTube channel business. I built a powerful business, powerful portfolio made up 80% or plus of the S&P 500. And I'm in a very, very strong position. I've never sold from the bottom, only sold from the top. So I keep the lowest price stocks. Now I can amplify by adding crypto to it. Now then, when I wasn't buying crypto, when I was buying the S&P, building the base, building the foundation, not only was that the right thing to do, but also crypto hadn't come of age. Now you might say, yeah, but you could have bought XRP at 38 cents. I did. I had some at 38 cents. And I made a profit on it, made a 300% profit on it. I sold it for like 95 cents. I had $5,000 of XRP. I was playing around with it. I was making a bit of money. So I was in there. I also had Bitcoin at 16,000. I made a bit of money there, but small numbers, just learning the field, building the foundation. But all of this at that point in time was speculative. Because we hadn't got the administration that we have today. We hadn't got the Genius Act. We hadn't got the adoption. We hadn't got ETFs. It was all guessing. Now, those that were guessing and telling me I'm an idiot, well, they're the idiots. Because I built a stable foundation. And I said, when I buy it, I won't be like you. I will own it. But when I buy it, I own it and keep it because I know what it's worth. You don't. You're guessing. You're guessing. And anybody who bought Bitcoin and XRP when it was pennies, you were guessing. And now you're telling yourself how clever you were because you got it right. That's the same as when people say, I got it right because the S&P 500 went up and I dollar cost averaged. No, that's not because of your strategy. Dollar cost averaging doesn't work. The best way is by buying with conviction on oversold, undervalued stocks. Your strategy worked by a coincidence because the market went up. You could have been sat, scratching your ass. It would have made no difference. The market was still going up. You just happened to be in it, so you benefited from it, not because you're smart, because the market is smart. The businesses have grown. So at the end of the day, the markets go up and you think you've done great. So people who bought XRP and Bitcoin think they're the smartest people on the planet. Well, not really. They didn't know. There was no evidence to support it. You can believe what you want, but belief gets you nowhere. Dreaming, you become a dreamer. I am always about working, building foundations, and always winning and making money. And I only buy when I know there is a path to a future potential. Not a guess. I don't guess. That's why I didn't buy Tilray. And I told you exactly it would be up 20% on Monday morning on Saturday, and it was up 20.5. So I built a foundation. I can now buy XRP in mass now. So I said I will end up owning more than most of you combined. Now, this person here said it was in bad taste and it will alienate my audience. Well, not only was it not in bad taste, it was to help people, encourage people. It was also is not alienating my subscribers because we're growing, doubling our rate of growth every month. So why did I say that? To encourage you, to express the point, now is the time to own it, and I will end up owning more of it than most of you. And the reason why I will end up owning more of it than most of you combined is for this reason and this reason alone. If you bought Bitcoin and crypto at the beginning, most people have been selling it, trading it out, and don't say you haven't, because 2 weeks ago on the Friday, millions of you got margin called because you over leveraged and you were wiped out at XRP. I don't get wiped out, and I bought it at the top. And I bought it on margin. But I didn't get wiped out. I was able to buy more when it dipped, even on margin. So already, I've started to get your XRP that you've just lost. Also, you say you love it, but the moment it goes up 10%, you dump it. Well, how does that work? Why on earth are you dumping it? The moment it goes up, you dump it? You take 10% profit? Why would you do that? If you want 10% profit, buy the S&P 500. In fact, this year I've made about 35% on the S&P by buying the V-shaped Liberation Day macro dip. So why would you even risk buying crypto, an unknown speculative asset, when you can guarantee to make money with assets that actually make money? So why would you sell it at 10%? But most of you did. So I bought it. And the difference is, because I built a strong foundation, I can now use margin and amplify my gain. Now, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, I owned no crypto at all. None whatsoever. And remember, I started at 0 4 years ago. I wasn't even in crypto. I was being called the old man, stupid. You don't know what you're doing with your baseball caps on and your silly YouTube channels and your silly Reddits and all of this, telling me I'm wrong. Well, where are we now? 4 weeks later. 4 weeks later, when I entered the crypto space, I have over $65,000 of crypto in 4 weeks. And guess what? It's on margin and I haven't even got to sell it. And it can go down 50% and I don't have to sell it. So was I wrong to say I will own more than most of you? No, I wasn't wrong. I was absolutely right. Because you keep dumping it and giving it to me. And I'm the old bloke who just buys the S&P 500. It's because I started and I built a foundation, which everyone should do, but most don't. Once I built the foundation and crypto was good to go, I came in. I came in like BlackRock came in. They didn't buy it at the beginning. They didn't guess. No. They come in now. And there's nothing wrong with buying Bitcoin at $200,000 if you know it's going to $1 million. It's a better buy at $200,000 knowing it's going to $1 million than buying it when the pizza boy sold it to pay for his pizza. At that stage, it was a speculative guess. Now, there's nothing wrong with guessing. You can buy a lottery ticket and you can win. Nothing wrong with that. However, that is not investing. Do not confuse that. That is gambling. That's the same as you turning around telling me dollar cost averaging is the best strategy because you won. You didn't win because you dollar cost averaged. You won because the market went up. And I'll give you an example of that. This is the 1 year. Here we go on the S&P 500. I told you I was up 31%, in fact, nearly 32%. That's in 1 year on the S&P 500. Now, how have I been able to make nearly 32% on nothing but the S&P 500? That's all the S&P 500. 32%. I thought the average was 10% a year, you'll say. It is. I made 32%. Why? Because I went all in with conviction there. I turned on $250,000. In fact, it was $500,000 invested with margin when we were oversold. So you dollar cost averaging, buying here and here and here and here, and then missed all this. You sold all this. Most of you sold it. And then you started buying here and here and here. You've made about 10% this year. Don't believe me? Let me show you. If we go to the S&P 500 and see what the S&P 500 has made this year, 8.55. It's a very average year to date. Nothing special about it at all. So if you dollar cost averaged and you sold, and then most of you did because that's why it went down, so don't say you didn't, you would have made maybe 8% this year. So if you've made 8% this year, you can't borrow $500,000 like I can on margin to buy crypto because you made no money. This is not rocket science. This is understanding how it works. And if it comes across as arrogant, I don't care, because that doesn't help anybody if I tell you what you want to hear. I'm telling you what you need to hear. And that's why we have just about 2,000 members and coming up to 100,000 subscribers who watch me live all day, every day. They want to know how I'm doing it so they can do it. They don't want me to be nice and mess around and tell you we're going to go to $1,000 on Bitcoin in 5 minutes, and whatever it might be. They just want to know what I'm doing with my real money. So there is the reality of all of this. So I was encouraging people and explaining my strategy. So I hope now you understand. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred, I think that is. You made a comment that was in poor taste and you will alienate my viewers. Well, I disagree with both. Congratulations to 100,000. You go. Congratulations. 9. Thank you very much, Ruin. Shaken, don't be sensitive. Blame me. Exactly. Don't be sensitive. We want information that is helpful, useful, and most of all, respectful of time. People don't want to be in here watching the channel while I make 1 cent per person per ad every 5 minutes. That's what I earn. 1 cent per person every ad on average every sort of 10 minutes or so. They don't want to spend their time in the show watching me make money, giving information to help me make money. Well, you lose. My members win. And they want to win. They don't want to watch me and the promise of they're going to get rich in 5 minutes and then they all lose money. They don't want to follow idiots who tell them to buy GameStop or FFIE so they make money and you all lose money. You want to win. You don't watch this show. Show me how to lose all my money while you get rich on YouTube. That's what happens if you watch Meet Kevin. Meet Kevin, who's got 2 million subscribers, sells you training programs with never-ending discount codes every single day, telling you, today is the last day, today is the last day, buy my life insurance when the world comes to an end, blah, blah, blah. I've got 1 plane, now I'm going to buy another plane. The information is rubbish. I'm always wrong. I'm always pumping stuff. He told everyone to buy Enphase Energy when it was $200. I'm telling you to buy it, now it's $30. He was sponsored by them. He told you to buy FTX. He was sponsored by Sam Bankman-Fried. You all lost your money. I take no money from any sponsor. They offer me money all the time. I give my training courses for free. He charges hundreds and hundreds of dollars for training courses. What do you want? Do you want what you want to hear? Or do you want to hear that helps you? All right, and I think we'll have more friends here because people actually value the information as opposed to just giving them nonsense. Blame me for saying something about subscriptions. Shrivel, sorry, Shraken, please post again. I accidentally hid your comment. Thank you. Thank you, Stacey. Thank you, Real Van. And just remember, you might be lucky enough to have money to buy more. Many people have people have way better averages than you, and you are still pretty late. You're never late. An Englishman is never late. He arrives when he means to. Bit like a wizard. Bit like Gandalf. All right? How am I late? That's utter nonsense. Are you telling me that everybody who buys Bitcoin now is late? Is BlackRock late? Michael Saylor is still buying. Is he late? Tom Lee has just set an Ethereum fund up. He's buying now. Is he late? Are the smartest people on the planet who are buying now, are they all late? No, they're investors, not gamblers, not speculators. Shaken, not stirred, you are wrong. And if you talk about people with no money, no one has given more to charity than me. I bet it's not you. And you know why? Because I actually make money. This is an award given to me by the Lions Club. This is a Jack Weech trophy. I've raised millions. This is Kerrville down in Texas, where the floods was. You know the floods in Texas? This is the Lions Camp for Disabled Children in Kerrville. I have done the global telethon for the Lions Club, like Jerry Lewis used to do with Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin for muscular dystrophy on TV. I have done the global telethon for the Lions Club. So don't tell me about not everyone's got money and blah, blah, blah. I've done more to raise money than probably most of you combined. Shaken, try getting an emotional support puppy. They're adorable. There you go. Congratulations, 95,000. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. My average is 0.6. Who cares about the average? The average is not important. Average means absolutely nothing. What is the one thing that makes money? Profit. Are you up? Average means nothing. I was saying in general, the post was in poor taste. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Turn on the smoke, full smoke. I accidentally hit the comment. It's okay. We got somebody swearing. We're not going to share that on the screen. I like him and I'm subscribed and I'm just trying to help. I like him. I'm subscribed. I'm just trying to help. I appreciate that, but I'm just explaining how you are wrong. Shaken, your timing was poor. We are celebrating a milestone. Read the room. Turn the smoke on. Tell the fire department. James Spader in the house. Don't interrupt Leah's work with the shenanigans. When's the fire engine coming? TikTok is a scroll through before bed. Bullish, what is your limit order? What is your limit order? You can't do a limit order on bullish. You can't do it. You just simply agree to buy. You can't do a limit order. I've ordered 200 shares. That's what I've ordered. It goes live tomorrow. It'll go later today, actually. I'll get confirmation. Between 32 and 33. That's it. There's no limit order. You can't do a limit order on bullish. You simply enter the pre-IPO for the advertised price. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Ethereum. I told you it's going to outperform Bitcoin and XRP, and there it is. I don't pump anything up, mate. I just give the information. Bought 125 shares of bullish. Robinhood as a 30-minute days. That's right. Well, you can sell it, but you'll be frozen out of future IPOs. Full fib extension on XRP is just over 9. I don't pay any attention to the Fibonacci chart at all. You know why I bought XRP? First of all, to give away to you as prizes. We're doing a $1,000 giveaway. But also, the main reason why I gave you why I bought XRP is now because it's being adopted. The ETF, BlackRock are buying it. Bank of America are buying it. I have a direct contact with Bank of America. That's why I'm buying it. I'm not interested in what the Fibonacci chart says. You know why? Because everybody else who's trying to win and make money is looking at the same flipping chart, going, it's like a battle plan. It's a battle plan that everyone's got. What's the point of that? How is a battle plan useful if everyone's reading the same battle plan? It's about as useful as trying to solve an algebra equation while chewing bubblegum. What I want to do is build relationships with the people that are actually buying and owning, not trading, owning XRP. And for that, that's why I speak to directly the Bank of America. Let's go. Restart the live. I want to win. What do you mean restart the live? I've got the space in my wallet. James, I hope so. I can't find it on TikTok. We're live on TikTok is here. Hang on. You want TikTok? I'll give you the link. Here we go. There is TikTok for you. All right. I'll give it you again just so you can see it. Martyn, if you keep following your guidance, I would give up work. Martyn, if I keep following your guidance, I could give up work. Archer, go, go, go. Archer, shall we have a look at it? Yeah, we told you Archer was a great one. But don't follow us. Don't follow our trades. At the end of the day, we're not giving you financial advice. We're just giving you the facts with the relationships that we build. Archer Aviation, yeah, it bounced right back from yesterday. It was all the way down here and it was oversold and it came straight back. Yeah, it was easy money. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. All right? So don't chase stocks, but when they're oversold, it's kind of obvious. Sometimes it's pretty obvious. I'm trying my best to win. You are, James. What is bullish? What does the company do? It is a exchange, a crypto exchange for institutions. It's not for day traders. It's for institutions. And I've always said I want to own the banks that use crypto. Well, that's exactly what it is. So that's why I bought it. Jane Spader, let's go. I love it, love it, love it. That XRP will fit right in with the others I got and go more exchanges than apps on my phone. I got more exchange go. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much indeed. More smoke. Leah will do this. I can smell smoke. Try not to get high. It's actually a haze machine, so there's actually no smoke. It's actually great. When you hit 100,000, turn the smoke machine on like never before. Full power. Any idea where bullish might actually trade tomorrow? Yes, I'm expecting a 4x. That's why I bought, oh my gosh. Holy macaroni cheese. Have I got another all-time high? 271, another all-time high. Holy heck. I started with $5,000, no options, no shorts, $271,000. That's what I've currently got invested. Holy macaroni cheese, over $360,000. And I started with $5,000. I cannot even flipping believe it. I just can't even get my head around it. Flipping heck. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. When you hit 100,000 subscribers, we expect nothing but an outline inside a smoke cloud. Still better odds than the lotto. To win the competition, yeah, there's only 2 people have done all the things. Yeah. Anyway, I'm lazy. Stacey's lazy. Love it. 007 for the XRP win. Who has already bought tokens on pre-sale? I don't know anything about that one. James the win. I'm betting on it. I enjoy listening to Martyn say lazy. Oh dear. Pre-sales are huge, but most of us aren't even going to get it. Oh my God. Look at my portfolio. What is going on? What is going on? Let's go through the positions. Let's see what's going on this morning. I'm lazy. I'm working. I'm resting. Let's go through all the positions. Flipping heck. What is going on? We've got the main portfolio is up. We've got the S&P 500 up nearly 0.75%. Flipping heck. Palantir is up 0.9. Gold is down. That's good. Amazon is down. Apple is going to go to all-time highs. Enphase Energy, it's primed to explode to $100. Coca-Cola is a great buy. J&J is going to $200. That's good. Chevron Oil is up slightly. Tesla, it trades like a meme stock, sadly. McDonald's is a good buy. Google is up today. Microsoft is good but expensive. Meta is going to $1,000. Nvidia is going to $200. Walmart is up. That's a solid business. Tilray Brands, I told you it would sell off. You didn't listen. You bought the pump. You could have took 40% out of it and left it alone. I warned people, do not do it. People on YouTube are going, buy, it's going to go to $40. No, I am the only person. I don't know that for a fact, but pretty likely. I had a text from a White House press room contact on Saturday morning, and I told you there was a whisper that Trump was going to say something positive. He did, just a whisper, not a rescheduling, and it would go up to 20% on Monday morning, and it opened up 20.5%. You all saw it live on the show. You all watched me cover it live on the show. So you all know what I'm saying is 100% true. All right? That's good, right? Once again, real information helps people. Making up silly stories, it doesn't help anyone. That's why we're growing the way we are. And I said, don't buy it. There's no legislation. There's no rescheduling. It's just a whisper. And what happened? It's selling off now. What are you doing? People have lost so much money on this stock and they're trying to get their money out. So they'll just pump and dump it. Now, if we get rescheduling, which we might do, and if we do, and the moment there's a rumor of it and there's words of it, I'll let you know and I'll share with you. Tilray could go to $40. It could. I've always said it. I've said it for nearly 4 years. It can go to $40. But rumors on a stock where everyone's out with the money is no more than a rumor. Now, people who make up stories, who don't know stuff, who don't have real contacts like I do, are just making it up. They're just making it up on nonsense. I told you it'd be up 20% and it was up 20.5. And then I said, it'll start selling off, and it sold off. Leave it alone. If you want to always win, you buy what you know. You remember in Apollo 13 when they said, Houston, we have a problem. Everything on the craft was broken. Do you remember? And what did the guy say? People kept coming up with ideas. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do that. And what did he say? What did Gene say, the director of NASA? He said, we don't know that's working, so we'll disregard that. We don't know that's working, so we'll disregard that. What do we know is working on the craft? And one of the guys said, Gene, I'll get back to you on that, because there was nothing working. They found something that worked and they built from that. So if you build from a foundation that's working, you win. If you guess, you're a guesser. If you dream, you're a dreamer. That's it. Don't guess. Build a foundation. Let the stock come to you. If it gets away from you, let it get away. There's a million opportunities every day. Look at my portfolio. Holy flipping cow. Does my strategy work? Turn that green. Turn that bad boy green. Turn that green. How much do you want? Let's lens flare it. Let's lens flare it. There you go. So this strategy works. Buy value. Buy when it's oversold. Don't sell. You understand what you own. Trim using tax lots. You always win. So again, you're guessing. And if in a minute Tilray goes up, you guessed. It's not because there's rescheduling. If rescheduling comes, congratulations, you got lucky. But you didn't know. I would rather buy Tilray at $10 with rescheduling in the bag, because then it goes to 40. I 4x, no risk. I don't lose money. Buying it now, you're guessing. Why not take a 4x? Why not go from 10 to 40 when you know? You'll make more money. You'll make more money. Robinhood, they've been buying Ethereum big time, along with Bank of America and along with Tumbling. Rocket Lab, too expensive. One of the same thing. Everyone buys it and then dumps it. It's a great business, but it's just too expensive. Plug, no value whatsoever. No value whatsoever. All of this is manipulated. It's terrible. It pumps, it dumps. It's terrible. Don't get involved with this. Bitcoin, up 0.34, going to another all-time high. And what did I say? Over and over again. Ethereum, Ethereum, Ethereum. 3x from here. Why? I spoke to the Bank of America. I spoke to a crypto security guy at Bank of America. I spoke to Robinhood, investors at Robinhood, not investors, not retail investors, actually at Robinhood, not customer services, the actual investors of Robinhood at Robinhood. I spoke to the brokerage that's being built down the road in Dallas, and I found out that the New York Stock Exchange, Robinhood, Bank of America are loading up on Ethereum. That's why it's going up, because the New York Stock Exchange and all the major networks are going on the Ethereum network. So now I understand the value of that. That's not guessing. That's not hoping. That's what's happening. So I bought. And remember, I wasn't even in crypto when I did that. And I did it before it pumped. And I went all in. And you want to know how much I went all in? I'll show you on the screen. Look at this. When I say go in, I mean go in. And I use margin too. So I bought Ethereum. First of all, I bought the native coin. I bought $5,000. I got $5,000. I bought it right at the top. Does it matter? No. I'm up 4%. Marvelous. I don't have to buy it when it was pennies. I buy it when I know. Now I know. I didn't just buy Ethereum that way. I also bought Ethereum this way as well. Over here, I bought it and I'm up 21%. I bought it with my ETF, BlackRock. Why BlackRock? Because they own it. It's actually on their balance sheet. This is not a derivative. They actually own it. So and I'm staking it as well. And I'm staking it, earning 2% or 2.5. Look, I'll show you. Look, I've staked it all. I'm not selling any of it. There you go. I'm staking it.
At High Energy Investments donated $5 through a super chat. What's your price prediction for Archer short term and long term?
Archer. Well, I always want to give the best information. I'm going to defer that answer to two people who can give you a better answer than I can, because I have not done a recent analysis on Archer. So I'd be guessing if I said what my price target is. However, two people can. Vaz talks directly with those who work at Archer. He meets people, he goes to the air shows, he has them call into the show. Vaz has got more information on Archer and vertical aerospace and Joby than anyone. Vaz, I think Vaz is live again today, I believe. He's doing, he's doing an Archer event. I think is it today? Is it today? He's doing a conference for you, and then the charts is Sensei. And if now you give me a super chat, go into Sensei's next chart, next live show, and he'll do you a chart for you. Vaz, what time is your event? What time is your Archer event? I think Vaz is doing an Archer event today. He's going to a conference and we're going to stream it. Let me have a quick look, and because I want to watch that as well. Two more people just joined X. Sorry, just joined Discord. Didn't do it properly. Kick. Sorry, but if you don't listen, I can't do much to help you. Let me just check. Vaz. This. So Vaz this. I don't see anything. Just Vaz is about to give me something. Anyway, so I'm staking Ethereum. Anyway, that's why we're making so much money. It's flipping mental. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh, right. Okay. He's going live in a minute. Okay. Title so I can create. Okay. You'll want this then. So we're setting up. So I don't see it in the chat. Is he giving it to me? I don't see anything. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got it. Archer. Here it is. I've got it, folks. I've got it, folks. Okay, I've got it. Can you put in the chat? Bloody hell, look at that. Put in the chat if you want to know, if you want the inside track on Archer Aviation. We now have the number one eVTOL guy on our channel, Vaz. He had the biggest eVTOL ever for any eVTOL broadcast on YouTube last night. More than any other channel has done any other. That's Vertical Aerospace, that's Archer Aviation, Joby, all of them. If anyone's interested and wants to go to the annual growth conference so we get the prices and the targets and everything, can you put in the chat? It's a special live stream that I'm going to set up now. I want to see how many people are interested in this. All right, this is Archer Aviation. Massive opportunity here, I think. And just put in the chat, yes. I want to see how many of you are interested in that. All right. All in. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Ethereum looks overbought. Too late to buy. No, I see it's a 3x. I see it as a 3x. Right. Yes, you all want it. You all want it. This is going to give you the inside track. Idiot that said kick Mike. Yeah. Idiot that said kick Mike. Yeah. Idiot that said kick Mike. I'm confused, Mike. I'm talking about Discord, I think. Anyway, if you're an investor, yeah, you buy in all patience. Don't worry about the daily up. That's right. Hello, Martin and everyone. Dynamite, good morning. Hi, Stephen. I'm a transplant patient. I've been watching you as I recover. I'm a transplant patient, and I've been watching you while I recover. I'm 54, first-time crypto holder. After watching you, thank you so much for your help and encouragement to keep pushing forward. Wow. That's wonderful, isn't it? Martin gives the facts, not the feelings. So you might not like what he says, but he's honest. Thank you, JJ. Bonzo, liked and subscribed. Hi, Aaron. I'm very sorry to hear about your situation, but glad I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. 270, nice. Now all-time high yesterday was 269. Is it an all-time high? Oh, my God. What's it now then? 271, another all-time high. I don't know. This is just stupid now. I don't need this money. I've never had money. I've never been rich. I don't care for money. I just like winning. Honestly, I don't know what to do with that sort of money. I don't know what to do with it. I don't get it. I don't know what. I just want to work and build stuff. I don't care about the money. I just care about building stuff. And if you focus on the value you see in life, you just keep winning. I don't even understand that sort of money. I've never seen that sort of money. I've never been rich. My mum and dad died. I had nothing. I got $1,500 from my mum. I've never had any money. All the money I earned with my One Night in Vegas show went into the show. I never made any profit from it at all. So I don't even know how to get my head around this at all. I don't even know what these numbers mean. I know how to win. I know how to work and build stuff, but just start doing giveaways. Who wants more giveaways? In the world of Charlie Sheen winning. That's it. I need help with 4,000 stock doing nothing. Should I sell and buy ETH? I can't advise you what to do, but I've gone on ETH because I see it as a 3x. It rubs me the wrong way when people say the people like Martin are lucky for being able to build wealth. It's thousands of hours of yes. There's no luck. I had no free money at all. Yeah. We get a couple of idiots coming here. One person says, you know the postman, you know him. He says, I had generational wealth. Couldn't be further from the truth. I've never had any money. Never got anybody from anyone. I just worked 14-hour days, right? And I went from zero to this. And now I've got this. I don't even know what to do with it. I'd rather give it away, quite frankly, because then, to be honest with you, I'd like to start again. Because if I start with $5,000 again, I can see it growing again. This is just silly now. Warren Buffett even said that. It's hard for him to grow when they're so large. I don't know what to do with $250,000. I've never had £250,000. I don't need it. Has anyone found a way to buy that? I don't know anything about that. Hi, Martin. Like you may ask you to look into XRP. I will ask you a lot into. Hi, Martin. Like you may ask you to look into time at XRP. I'm not sure what that means. Tools, information, give you tools. Oh dear, we got a scammer. We got a scammer in the chat, have we? Are we going to have a call in? Yep. Do you want to call in? All right, members only. If you want to call in, members only. Any member can call in, ask me a question live on the show. You've got to be a member. There's the live video call in. All right. Just click on that and you can call in. You've got to be a member. Now, before you call in, you've got to put your name in the chat so I know it's you. I can see you're a member. You've got a badge next to your name. Then you can call in. Anyone can call in. Would like to chat about bullish. Please do. Let's talk about bullish. I'm setting this Archer thing up in a second. I can't believe you just now got into crypto, but cheerio to you. Well, I've explained why, haven't I? Only XRP gives you contest. I'm up. Yeah, I'm just buying XRP to give away. I don't. Yeah, I'm up 105%. Congratulations. All in XRP. Time is valuable. Accurate information is most appreciated. Martin, a lot of people just buy into things because their favorite streamer pumps it up. They don't have a clue about the asset itself, but they buy it because others talk about it. You tell the facts. Thank you. That they say that the entry amount is small. They say that the entry amount is small. Who's saying that? An Englishman is always on time even when he's late. BlackRock only buys Bitcoin for their ETF, not for an investment. They want other people to buy the ETF and therefore make money. BlackRock only buys Bitcoin for their ETF. That's not true at all. They buy Bitcoin for their Bitcoin ETF and they buy Ethereum for their Ethereum ETF. So I was talking about Ethereum and I know for a fact they buy Ethereum. If you are calling in, you've got to let me know you're calling in the chat. I can't pick up the phone unless I know you're calling in. Bonzo Man, Joseph, is that you? You are a member? Yes, you're on. I can see you. I can see him. There he is. I, Mike, average man means a lot. You might not get it. I hope it's bullish. I'm getting through the comments. What exchange do you want to buy? Circle, what exchange do you buy Circle and Bullish? On Robinhood. There is the Robinhood link. You get free shares. There's my referral in the UK and the US. In the UK, you can't buy the IPO though. I'll tell you that for now. We got Joseph is coming on the show any second now. I'm just getting through the comments. ETH is pumping nicely. Please share to Here We Come. 12% up on the month. Justin Duke, that sucks, but one is better than one, I guess. It's about supply and demand. Martin, I've been on the giveaway page every day from day one and entered every single entry, and I do not have the top. I'm only 2,078 entries, not 2,600. Can you please tell me why? Yes, I can tell you why. There are some things that come and go throughout the day. There were two 500 ones that were only there for an hour. All right? So a lot of people missed them. During our live show, Sensei was doing a live show. I went, there's 500 tickets. And like 10 minutes later, I took it away and gave another one. So you may have missed one of the time ones. That's all, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. You're about what, 5th in the list? You know, good. You miss some. It's the way it goes. IPO, Robinhood, XRP. I've got Joseph coming on the show now. Let me get through all that. Yes. I'm interested. Yes, you all want the Archer. Everyone wants the Archer now. I want the Archer now. Well, hang on a minute. Bloody hell, mate. I'm having a conversation with me mate. I'm having a chat with Joseph. He's one of the members. He wants to call in. Let's bring him on the show. Here we go, Joseph. Joseph's going, on a minute. I've just called in. I want to have a chat. Here we go. Joseph, good morning to you. How are you, mate?
I'm doing all right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you great, mate. I love it.
Cool. I have like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours sleep. I wanted to get you this morning. Talking about Robinhood and your strategy and margin. So I did kind of like what you did. I put on my margin, adult account, I guess, and
oh, you're talking about just margin, but not margin investing, just margin itself.
Yes.
Good man.
Then I remember you. I remember you saying something about make sure you have the money to clear it, and I was like, okay. And that day that you did it was a couple of days ago. Robinhood gives me an email saying your account is now. You can put $100,000 in your account immediately, and I was like, wow. I don't make that much money, but thank you,
Exactly. That's right.
So I just did what I could, right? So it'll be instantly there so I can get on this IPO. Told everyone I knew about it, and they're like, well, I don't know. And I was like, it's a risk, it can go up 100 or it can go down 50.
Can you just slide over a little bit, Joseph? You just...
Oh, sorry.
That's better.
It can go up 100 or it can go down 50. I don't care. I have to learn how to do this.
Correct.
And I did it with what I could afford. I mean, I'm not going to go fishing this weekend, but hey, I've been fishing all summer.
Right.
So
right.
How you learn something? Trial and error, or you do what I'm doing.
You learn from doing stuff.
Someone that knows what they're doing, and I do the research on it. So hopefully, it works out. I had no idea that this IPO was for institutional. I think that would change a lot of people's minds. It's like I told everyone, I was like, when Ripple comes out, I'm throwing everything in the sink at this IPO. When they do it.
So will everybody else.
Yeah. And it's going to be a lot of people are going to make money on it. But this bullish one, I see why you did it.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you on that.
Well, I appreciate that. So let me just add to what you just said, so people who are watching understand what we're talking about. So a few days ago, we were talking about margin on Robinhood, and you heard Joseph mention a grown-up account. And I got a few people criticize me. Oh, you're trying to encourage people to use margin and this, that, and the other, because they do. And again, listen to me. Not financial advice, not telling you what to do, but I'm always going to give you the best information that I can. But you have to understand it might not be right for you with your level of understanding, and most importantly, your level of discipline. So on Robinhood, like other accounts, you can turn on margin. Now, what Joseph has just said, he's turned his account from a child's account into a grown-up account. So what margin does is when you turn margin on, you are now able to do lots of extra advanced features that you couldn't do before. Now, do not confuse this with margin investing, borrowing money to buy stocks, or borrowing money to take out of your account and put into cash, just remove from the account. That's separate. We'll come on to that in a second. But if you have a margin account as opposed to a cash account is like being a teenager or got a child's bank account and you can't do anything. It's just basically a piggy bank, right? Whereas when you have a margin account, you can do other things. Now, you just heard Joseph say that he was able to transfer $100,000 into his account. Now, the reason why Robinhood said you can do instant transfers of 100 grand, for me, it's $500,000, just so you know, is because of Joseph's portfolio size. His standing with Robinhood, has he been a good boy or a bad boy? Has he run his account wisely? Has he got any money in there? What's his asset looking like? They've said to him he can have 100 grand of instant transfers. Now then, Joseph needs discipline now and restraint, because if he goes, great, I can buy 100, and we're not talking about margin borrowing, we're not talking about margin investing, we're talking about bringing in money from an outside source, his bank account, into Robinhood. And he's going, but Robinhood says I can transfer from my bank right now 100 grand. I can buy 100 grand of bullish. I'm going to be a millionaire tomorrow. Well, if he does that, as you heard Joseph just say, he's going to be in the crap because he hasn't got 100 grand in the bank. Neither have I. I've got $10, as you all know. So if he clicks that button, he'll be able to buy 100 grand's worth of bullish right now, or any other stock, And he's got it. He hasn't used margin investing. He hasn't borrowed money. He's used his own money. However, Robinhood haven't received that money, but they've given him the grace that we trust you once, right? They trust him. He's got good credit. They trust him. So remember, though, you're buying on a brokerage. Robinhood's still got control of the shares for 3 days. It hasn't settled yet, but you can still buy it. Just because it hasn't settled, you can still buy it and sell it. That's the beauty of having a margin account. It allows you to move and do things in and out, in and out, in and out, while money is moving from place to place. It just catches up on itself. But if he hasn't got 100 grand and he buys stock today, and then by tomorrow the money wasn't there, Robinhood would go, "You lied to us, Joseph." They would turn off the margin. They would put a mark on his account. He would have all sorts of limits. And the stock that he'd bought would be returned to Robinhood because they were never settled in his account anyway. But he had access to them. He can buy and sell them and trade them. But it would all just go backwards. All right. So you can't lie. Now, don't confuse that with margin investing. He didn't use margin to borrow money. He has a margin account, a grown-up account, a professional account to allow money to come in quicker. I can do $500,000. Same with me. I'm not going to do that because there's no $500,000 in the bank, so I'm not going to do that. What I do is I use margin investing, so I turn another button on, which allows me to borrow money on margin to buy those assets. So now the collateral will be my stocks, not my crypto. The asset, bullish is an asset. It's a stock. That'll be an asset, but it's regarded 100% maintenance ratio right now because it's got no history. So it's very risky, right? Obviously on IPO day. So don't confuse margin investing, margin borrowing with having a margin account. It just allows you to do things instantly. So if the market is going down and you want to buy, you don't have to wait 3 days. However, another little extra bit, if you've got a good standing and if you're a gold customer and you've got a certain balance and certain position, whatever, you can do instant transfers. So I do that as well because I have margin at the moment. So I'm paying interest. So when I get paid, Joseph, on the 21st, I can do my transfer like what you're talking about there, but I can select instant transfer. That's of benefit to me because it goes into my account and reduces my margin instantly. Let me just clear that. There we go. I don't need to do that to just bring in to buy stuff because I'm overdrawn, if you like. I'm using margin now. So I just use margin. What it does is it pays off my margin quicker. It will say 3 days of interest, which is not a lot, but why not do it? So that's what
exactly. Yep, exactly. So and the other thing, I got the $5 gold account as well.
Did you pay it yearly?
No, not yet.
Pay it yearly. You save 2 months a year.
2 months. Okay, that's what I need.
You save $10. Free money, innit?
Yeah. And that $10 should go to stocks.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely right. Stay invested. Yeah.
But I just wanted a little bit more. You know anything more about bullish?
So bullish is an exchange. So I've always said to you, my favorite sector.
CME? Like the CME?
I'm not familiar what a CME is. What's that?
Chicago Mercantile?
I don't know. I've never looked into that.
The Chicago Mercantile?
I don't know. I've never looked into that.
It's the exchange in Chicago.
I
know you know what this is. The COB.
I've never looked into that. I would. Okay,
I got you. What you said.
Yeah.
I thought you never heard of these things. I was like,
no, I've heard of it, but I've not looked at it. I've not analyzed it. I can't comment on what I don't know.
Okay.
So I'd rather say nothing. But I've always said to you that my favorite sector is the finance sector, the money sector. Right? Yep. Money makes money. I like buying banks. Not banks. Banks don't make much money at the moment, but I like the finance sector, right? And finance is is growing up now using crypto. So not only do I want the crypto that is used by the banks because the banks will become more efficient. The S&P will become more efficient. Stock market will become more efficient. I want to own that. And this is like owning that. This is better than owning Ethereum or Bitcoin, because you're owning the actual exchanges that run the things. So it's a bit like owning Coinbase, if you like. I mean, look how that went from $30 to what, 300 or whatever it was, you know.
Oh yeah, Circle's the same way.
Circle, another one. Yeah. Now they're going to be expensive at first because everyone's going to rush in. But if you believe that the New York Stock Exchange is going on chain, which it is, that's not a belief, that's a fact. Whether you believe it's Ethereum or something else, that's debatable, but I know it's going on Ethereum, but you make your own choice. If you believe there's a future for crypto, which most of us here do, then you know any of these businesses are going to be overbought now, but they'll grow into the price. Bit like buying Tesla on day one, isn't it? Or whatever, SpaceX or whatever. So I want to buy it. So I've got 200 shares of bullish place. It's about $7 grand, something like that. And I'm expecting a 4x on the day. Wonderful. Now, I might not get them. Chances are I won't get them. Most people won't. Most people will not get this. I don't think hardly anybody will. All right, but we can try. Right. Yeah. However,
I got my little $5. 5 shares. You know, I'm testing out the waters, but I see this as Facebook. Remember the .com when everyone went IPO and Facebook was $42, right? And then it dropped to 14. People were like, "Oh, I need to sue people." You know, they manipulated the price and everything. It's over 600, 700. You say it's going to 1,000. You know, this is Facebook. This is what's going to happen to these exchanges.
It is, but what I like about it is it's not just a sexy, trendy crypto type thing that, like Binky Bonk, that doesn't make any money. It actually will make money, so I can buy it. Like I bought Ethereum. I know Ethereum can make money. I understand it. I understand who's buying it, why they're buying it, how it makes money. It's not just like guessing. I can see the future value. So what will happen is this. I'll tell you, Joseph, my strategy. If I, later on tonight, maybe 5 o'clock tonight, I will know if I'm in. Most of us will get a notification whether we got all the shares we asked for or some of the shares we got asked for. Some of us might find out at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, but it'll all start coming through. I've been through a few IPOs with Robin before, so that's how it goes. Once we're in, if you're in, you're lucky. Great, wonderful. I think you're going to make a 4x. If you're on Robinhood, the terms are, as they are for all these brokerages, a 30-day clause. You can sell, but you'll be penalized for future trading. You won't have a chance to do it again. A bit like you transferring 100 grand and you haven't got it. You don't want to do stuff like that just for one quick trade, unless you think this is your final trade and you're going to run off to live on the beach and you made so much money you don't care. Either way, that's a bit risky, right? So I won't be selling. If I don't get any, or I get half, I'll do nothing because I've over allocated. So I'm hoping that I'll get half, because you got more chance of getting some if you over allocate. So if you say I want 10, buy 20, and then you'll probably get the 10. I'm just saying, that's a bit of an experience. It doesn't always go that way, but that's just my experience. So I've ordered 200. If I get 100, I'll be happy. Will I prefer 200? Probably not. It's a bit too much. I'm pushing it too far. So 100 would be great. If I don't get any, the second it goes live, the very second,
there you go.
Buy.
That's what I was going to.
Now I know it's going to be going up and up and up, and the time it opens, it's already up 200%. Yeah. But it will run throughout the day. Now, are you happy with it buying it at 200% already up, and then it goes 300, 400? Well, you probably would be, right? But it might then go back down below where you bought it. That is the gamble you take. However, I don't care if it goes lower. Remember, I bought Ethereum right at the top. I bought XRP right at the top, knowing it could go lower. And I even bought it on margin because I don't care if it goes lower, because I'm buying it because it's going up higher than where I bought it eventually. I don't care about it'll go lower tomorrow, because then you're just speculating and you're hoping it goes down. I want it to keep going forever. So I'm not banking on it going down, even though it might. If it does go down, I've got money to buy more if it goes lower. But my focus is on it going up. See, some people look at it and go, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait and wait and wait. Well, hang on. Why do you want to buy it? You want to buy it because you see it as a good asset for the future. So focus on that. Not, well, I'm going to wait for it to crash. Well, then is it not any good then? Well, because people will dump it. Well, what if it keeps on going because you think it's great? Wouldn't you want to focus on it being great? So what I'm doing is I buy it straight away, knowing it's going up, allow money to buy it when it goes lower, which is why I said I only really want the 100. And then if it drops 50%, I've got the other 100 to buy at half price. But I'm planning on it going up. I don't care if it goes back down. In fact, it becomes a discount for me. So that's the way I'm going to play it. My finger's going to be on the button, buy, and it will have to be a buy, not a limit order.
Yep.
Because
and that's the sucky part about this. It says this price, but you're buying it up way up.
Yeah, it's going to move so quickly. If you do a limit order, it's already past the limit order when you press go. So that isn't going to work. The way I play it is I will just go buy. I'll go 100 shares, buy, and it'll be whatever it is. And it could be a lot more than it's on the screen because it's going to run quick. But I'm okay with that.
It's going to be way more. Yeah. You said you can't put a limit order. You can. It's name your price.
Well, you can.
You're not going to get it. Yeah, you're not going to get it at the pre-IPO. You're not going to get that at the limit.
No.
Right?
No.
You're not. That's why I didn't. At first I did. I was I'll do it at 35. And it's like nope. I got that 20 buffer. I might get it.
What you can do is if you don't get the allocation, you didn't get any pre-IPO stock. The moment we get up in the morning and we start to see it, you could set a limit order of say 50%, 100% over that price. I'll tell you why that sounds ridiculous. Why I say that. I know it sounds ridiculous, but let me tell you why I do it. There has to be a limit order. Has to be above the price that you're prepared to pay. So anywhere below it will buy it, right? Obviously you get that. Okay. There has to be a little bit for the market maker. So if it's, there has to be a couple of cents for the market maker. So there's no point going exactly to the penny because they've got to get a little bit. So if it's at $30, like advertised now or whatever it is, and you think it's going to go to maybe 120, 4x throughout the day, and you want to get in, rather than just press buy and hope for the best, which is what I'm going to do because I'm okay with that because I want to get in as quick as possible. What you can do is you can set a limit order for say $60. Okay, so you won't pay any more than 60, but if it opens at 40, you'll get it at 40 because you've done a limit order for 50 or 60. You set your maximum, so that way at least you get the price better than what you wanted. You don't pay 80 if it does open at 80. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm actually convincing myself not to do a buy, but to do a limit order. Actually, that would be smarter. Yes.
Yeah.
It would.
I just want to get in on it, and I need to get into stocks. I love crypto for the adrenaline rush and the stress. It keeps me going.
You're younger than me. I don't want it.
But I need to be that grown up. I need to think of my son, and I need to get in these stocks, these IPOs that I believe in, and I think where the future is going to be, and that's where I need to be. I think crypto is just a big casino, and I was in it. I was in it hard.
But bullish would be owning the casino. The S&P
Exactly.
is owning the casino. You want to own the bank that uses crypto. Let everyone run around guessing and buying and selling. Did you understand what I was saying when that guy earlier was criticizing me for saying you said you'd buy more than you'd have more than most people? Do you understand now why I said it and the whole point? And here I am with $60,000 of crypto. I had none a month ago.
Yeah, I was surprised that you got it. I forgot I said something to you, and I was like, man, just give it away. It's great. Whatever. People were really pushing you to get into it, and I'm very glad you did. That I didn't expect you to give it away. I want you to get those returns, but you did it, and I'm so happy for anyone that gets it. It's just awesome. That's what.
But you can see now why I built the foundation first, right?
Yes.
Now
a lot of people forget that.
Exactly. Now those that are really those that say they're pro crypto, you know, the bros, all these people, the crypto people, they will say they're all in on it, and I'm an old folk, and I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of them will get a lot of them are in margin, and they're way over their head leverage. They'll get wiped out when it goes down, and it will. It will. Now, if Bitcoin goes down 50%, and it could, and XRP could, and Ethereum could, I'll be down big on it, and I won't get margin called, and I'll be able to buy more when it does. So it doesn't matter where you are today. It's the strategy that gets you from here to the end of the game. Not, well, look at me, I bought it at 50 cents and I sold it for 10% profit. Now I'm out. Now I'm chasing it. Now I'm over leveraged. I mean, you're all over the place. That's no strategy. Build the foundation first, and then you can take the risk on the top of it because you've got the foundation. See, I wouldn't start off in life with no money, and the first thing I did was buy a lottery ticket. I would start earning money, give myself a job, a foundation, a home to live, and then I've got a bit of money in the bank, I've got a bit of money invested, and now I buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
That way round.
Yeah, I just, when people say, oh, I'm going to play the lotto, and I see this guy that did it for 20 years, you know, and he has over 2 million lotto tickets in his house, but never won.
You go.
He's like, there's that chance. There's that chance.
He's probably paid for it. He's probably paid for it already.
Yeah.
Even when he wins, he's back to square one. He didn't do anything, did it?
Absolutely. There's no gain. Nothing.
Exactly. A lot of people with crypto are like that. They buy and sell it every day, in and out, chasing it. Then it goes up. Now they're chasing it up. So now they've just wiped out the gain they made on the time they sold. They've not paid tax because you don't pay tax when you buy and sell. But at the end of the year, Robinhood says, well done, you made all this money this year on profit. But even though you don't have any money now, you did at the time. And the taxman goes, I want $1,000, please. And you go, well, I haven't got it. I'm out of the money now. We still want it. Yeah. They don't think of that.
Yeah. So, yeah. I want to bring up a sore subject here. I don't know if it's a sore subject, but everyone just quit talking about it here. But I'm a financial guy. I'm a payroll guy. It's ZBEC.
I can't talk about it on the show.
Huh?
I can't talk about it on the show.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
You may have noticed I've not mentioned it for a long time.
Yes, and I'm curious about that because I believe in the technology, but I also believe all the bad things that was exposed to it during that month.
Let's stop it right there.
Okay.
I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not getting involved in that asset. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can't say any more than that.
Sounds good. All right. The other is Solana. You don't talk about Solana at all. And
no.
You're in ETH. You're not in Solana. Why is there you got something against Solana? Or?
No, nothing against it. Let me explain why. Because I'd rather have less assets, less confusion than hundreds of things. I think Warren Buffett summed it up perfectly. If you could only choose one car, one wife, one stock, you would choose very wisely and you take care of it. You don't need this and this and this and this because then you're just basically saying you don't know what you like. You just buy a bit of everything. So I've got the S&P for my foundation. I don't need every individual stock. I've got the foundation, which is currently 85% of my portfolio. I own the American economy. I then look at crypto. So what am I going to do? Well, the digital reserve, the digital capital would be Bitcoin. Doesn't do anything, serves no purpose. It's just everyone's now adopted it and they're using it. It's going to be used as a reserve. The government are going to buy it and own it and all of this stuff. And people are going to hold it on their balance sheets as a gold reserve type asset. Okay, there is only one coin that does that. Bitcoin is the only one that does that. It's not the best thing, doesn't serve any purpose, but people will own it for that reason. So I've got that. Then we have two other systems that I'm interested in. Forget the coin for the minute. I'm interested in finance, so payments, and I'm interested in the internet. how things work. Well, the payment system is XRP. Money moving from place to place through the banks, transactions, that is XRP. So I've got that. I don't need something else. But the system that we sit on, the exchanges, the New York Stock Exchange, how we move things around, how we pay for the internet, if you like, the financial internet as opposed to the website internet, all right, is on Ethereum. That's what pays for the system to work. So I've got the system, I've got the payments, and I've got the gold bullion in the bank. I don't need Solana or anything else or HBAR or this and the other. Because if you start doing stuff like that, well, I want HBAR, I want Solana, I want this, I want that, I want that. You might as well, and it's coming, probably October, you might as well get an ETF that will do the top 5 coins.
Yep. Yeah.
Why? Because then you've got institutional grade security for the ETF. The transactions, people will go, well, yeah, it's more expensive because of the management fee. But yeah, you try and buy and sell crypto now, it's going to get more and more expensive as it gets more and more scarce over time, especially Bitcoin. You've got the issue of someone hacks your keys, this and that and the other, whereas you've got the insurance that your stocks are on custodians, protected away from Robinhood if Robinhood went bankrupt and blah, blah, blah. You've got all of that institutional grade security. The only downside is you can't trade it 24/7 at the weekends, but you are jumping the gun with my video that's coming out about all of this. Yeah, I'm going to bring that out. But that's why I don't own all the individual coins and lots of them. It's just, you don't need the complication. And also, if you know what you know, you've already got it, right? Why do you need a bit of this and a bit of that?
Yeah, I got you on that. The Bitcoin, I don't know about Bitcoin. I was in it and then I got out of it because I don't know. I just did.
Don't get me wrong, Joseph. Bitcoin's rubbish.
You know,
right? Bitcoin's rubbish. But, you know, it's like saying Coke is rubbish. Sugary water, it's bad for you. Nothing in it good. But the world has adopted Coca-Cola. It isn't going anywhere. The brand, the name, the image, it ain't going anywhere. Get on board or watch Coca-Cola keep making money to the day you die.
Yep, there you go. And that's
Bitcoin is like that.
Yep.
You don't have to like it, but there's lots of things in life you don't like or understand. You get on a plane and it flies. You don't know how it flies, do you? You get in a car, you've no idea how it works. But you get in a car, you trust it, don't you?
Yes.
That's Bitcoin.
For 5 months, you know, I was like, yeah, I got to get in it. I just don't have that money to, like, make money on it.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. You're saying something which suggests to me you're focusing on the price. And someone said to me the other day this, they said, oh, it's all right for you. You've got money. Well, first of all, I don't. I started with nothing just like everybody else. Oh, yeah, but Ethereum's $4,000. Well, and I meant you can buy $10 of Ethereum just like you can Binky Bonk. It's the same. $10 of Bitcoin.
Yes. But you said build that foundation, right? So you can do this. And I'm a firm believer in that. And I did my little research, and I bought Bitcoin instead of XRP.
Well, they're different. You can't compare them.
No, it's not comparing.
You chose one over the other, right?
Yeah. If I would have picked XRP, my gains on my money would be more than what the gains on Bitcoin.
That depends on your time. Over what time, doesn't it?
I'm talking January 1st to today.
Well, yeah. But then you don't buy a crypto asset between January and August, do you? I bought Ethereum, Bitcoin, and all these things for a 10, 20-year time frame.
Yeah, you bought it at the top. And I bought some at the top. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I bought it at the top. And I was like, and my friends were like, oh, you bought it at the wrong time. And I was like, okay,
no, because the top today is the bottom tomorrow.
Could be.
Well, think about it, right? The people that bought it at the bottom were the people who just guessed, who joined a fan club, who watched BitBoy. The guy went nuts, a crazy bloke, right? That's the people that bought Bitcoin at the beginning, right? Are they smarter Are they smarter than Robinhood, Tom Lee, BlackRock? No, they're not smarter. So why did BlackRock not buy it at the beginning, and why am BlackRock buying it now? Because now it's worth more.
Things are put in place. Yes,
exactly.
I love how you point that out. And a lot of people, they don't think about that. I wish I got in at Bitcoin.
Don't worry. Don't wish what you would have had. Don't wish what you would have had.
Exactly. But who wouldn't, you know?
And take that off the table. Think about it for a minute, Joseph, right? I've now got 4 years I've been doing this, 5,000 to $250,000 now, nearly 300,000 now, right? And I bought Bitcoin at the top. I bought Ethereum at the top. I bought XRP at the top. Okay? But look at my portfolio, because I built from the bottom with the S&P. I'm still up. I'm doing great. But because I've got quality assets at good prices, like the S&P, some of my S&P is like $160 a share in the money. I haven't got to sell. I can borrow against it. My margin is safe. I can do all kinds of risky stuff and not worry. So it doesn't matter that I bought Bitcoin at the top, because I'm going to see Bitcoin go to $1 million. It doesn't matter, does it? Isn't it better to buy it at 200,000, and we're not even there yet, knowing it's going to $1 million, than buying it at $1 20 years ago when it could have gone to zero?
I see that. I see your point on that, and I agree. And how do you pass that on, like what you're doing? You know, you do this, you pass it on. It's like, yes. How do you get that to people so they get it? You know, that's my question. Well, you got me, and and I'm listening.
It's just, I think we live in a culture where everyone is focused on the minute by minute. Everything is too fast. No one reads, no one listens. It's all happening too fast. If you just pan out and step back and take a little look, you'll see how amazing everyone's portfolio is up. If you just go back a month, 6 months, a year, you've just got to give it time. And I think the best way of explaining it is this: your life is a field. You want to have a successful life. So the first thing that you do is you select wisely your field. Don't just get any field. So the path that you're going to take, the path that you're going to be on is your field. So you go out and you select your field. You take some time to think about it and you select a field. All right, you've got your farm, you've got your field, okay? And then you decide what crops that you want to grow. You've done your research before you bought anything. You've not bought any farm machinery. You've not bought any seeds or any plants. You've done research without owning anything. I mean, remember, you already did the research before you bought the farm, because you knew what was coming next. It's a game of chess, remember? 5, 10 steps ahead, not just one. Oh, I've got a field. Now what do I do? You knew what you were going to do before you bought the field. So now you got the field, you've done your research, and you decided that you want to grow XRP, corn. You want to grow Bitcoin, wheat, barley. You decided what asset you want to buy. You put it in the ground. Your job now is to protect what's in the ground. Take care of it. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. We can all go out and buy a bag of seed, throw it in the ground, and then can't be asked watering it, can't be asked fertilizing it, can't be asked waiting. So we put our seeds in the ground. We bought our Bitcoin. We bought our Ethereum. We bought whatever it is we've done. And we continue to have a revenue stream of income coming from somewhere else. We did that before we bought the farm. That's where our money came from. So we can keep buying a bit more of what we like when the prices are better. That is what the futures market is. When Coca-Cola want to improve their profit, they buy the futures of sugar. They buy a future price that is to protect the cost of sugar going up. So they can make more profit. Their core ingredients is cheaper. So that's what the futures market is. That's what giant conglomerates like Coca-Cola do. So you, as the CEO of your company, you future-proof your commodities, your sugar, your copper, your iron. Yours is the assets you've put in the ground. For you, it's XRP, Solana, Bitcoin, and it's on sale. You've already decided you like it. So now it's on sale, 50% down. From the money that you've been earning from your source of revenue, you buy more. You add more seed into the ground. You keep planting. You take nothing out. Because all you've got now is a field with nothing to show for it, just seeds in the ground. Your job is to keep earning money, taking care of the seeds, watering, fertilizing, and wherever possible, buying a few more seeds to put a few more seeds in the ground. A year on, you've got all seeds at different levels. Some you bought at the beginning, some you bought at the end, right? But they've all started to get little shoots, little green shoots coming out of your ground, little tiny plants. Now, what some people do on crypto, they start ripping them out the ground, trying to get a bit of money out of it, to try and catch it when it goes down again. I don't want to do that. I want to build a farm. I want to build a bloody great farm, not a hole here and a hole there and all over the place. I'm not focused on taking my seeds out of the ground. I'm focused on putting more seeds in the ground. So I keep making money. Maybe I've got dividends. Maybe I've got some extra revenue. I'm buying more seeds. A year and a half down the line, I've got all these shoots everywhere, little plants. They're now becoming little shrubs. They're a bit bigger. Eventually, a year down the line, 2 years down the line, my little seeds have gone from plants to shrubs to trees. Now then, at this point, you could start going, I'm going to chop down my tree and take all the money. And that is the biggest mistake you'll make. Way worse than playing around with the seeds. Because for the very first time, you have got a tree that can bear fruit. And you can pick from the fruit and replant it for your own seeds. You haven't got to buy any more seeds. You're making your own. That is compounding.
Yep.
That Einstein talks about. That Warren Buffett talks about. You've now not got to earn any more money. In the end of the decade, and I've now done my recent forecast, I said $1 million by the end of the decade. I'm now beating it by a year. Not even 5 years, now 4 more years. I will have $1 million. That $1 million will be my trees. The fruit will be coming off it, giving me $100,000 a year income without cutting a single tree down. Now, at that point, I borrow against it. Because if I start chopping my trees down and taking away from the core, my assets will go down and eventually my money runs out. However, if I'm making 10% a year and I've now got an income from my 10% a year, I've also got dividends and my fruit and I'm replanting more, so it's growing, it's compounding. Rather than destroy my farm, I borrow against it. So when I want to buy something, I borrow against it and I'm paying maybe 4% interest on Robinhood right now, is whatever it might be, which is the margin, what we talked about, margin. I'm paying 4%, but I'm earning 10% on my assets, so I'm 6% on the right side of it. And I've not chopped a single tree down. That is the end game.
Thank you. I've been wanting to ask you this for a while. Bank of America preferred stocks. When I used to do this back, like trade stocks back in the 2000s, Bank of America was I think after the crash of 8, Bank of America went down to like $4. They said get in the preferred stock of Bank of America at that time. And I was like, okay, but I couldn't do it. I only get the common stock. And as long as the bank didn't go bankrupt, Bank of America didn't go bankrupt, the preferred stock was the way to go. I lost the information on it. I don't know the stock symbol for the preferred stocks for the financial institutions. I was wondering if you knew those and how to get them. I know that it's something about being an accredited investor for some Like you got the Class A, then you got the Class B and
Yeah.
Class C.
Different classes of stock, like common stock, Class B and C, gives you voting rights. The growth is the same. So if you have Google C or Google B or whatever, they're different prices, but the growth's the same. One gives you voting rights, and unless you have millions of shares of something and you want to actually take part in the board and have a say on anything, or you're trying to take over the company, there's no real, for a retail investor, there's no real difference. It's like Berkshire Hathaway. There's the B and the C. Makes no whatever it is. It makes no difference. Bank of America is like Ford. These are massive institutions, and one bank of. They're not always the best investment from us on the outside. They work because thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of people work for these companies, American citizens, and they get paid in stock. So there's always stock going into the hands of investors, which is good for the company, right? But they got the stock for free. They didn't pay for it as part of their compensation package, right? I don't buy Bank of America. I wouldn't buy that. I own it, of course, because it's in the S&P 500. But I'm looking for when banks can be more efficient and make more money with crypto. That's what I'm talking about with finance sector. I wouldn't buy a bank because a bank's too much regulation. That's going to change though, and doesn't make enough money. It's like Robinhood. Sorry, it's like Ford. If it wasn't for the support of the government, I mean, the stock just goes sideways.
Exactly. The government bailed out these autos.
It's not a good investment at all. But if you work there and you get paid in stock or you compensated in stock, you think you've got more money because you got paid in stock. But if the stock goes sideways, it's like giving you cash and then you sticking it under the bed.
Okay.
So, but that's why these companies kind of survive, because people they get paid. I mean, that's why banks have got to reform. That's why I see potential, because banks are just going sideways. They have done for years. The only people at banks who make any money is the CEO. I mean, Brian Moynihan, the CEO of Bank of America, he does great. The employees, not so much. So, the bank is not the CEO, but that's how banks are. Banks are CEOs. The investors, there's nothing there. But the employees hold on to their shares, and that's why the stocks kind of stays buoyant. But their money just goes sideways. And banks will make a lot more money with crypto. That's part of it. That's how they become more efficient with moving money around.
Well, what Bank of America is trading at? 42 something? 40?
If I look at Bank of America now, and let me see, BAC is the ticker symbol. Bank of America. If we look at it and we go over look at that. That's a rubbish chart. Yeah, look at that. That's the maximum chart there. That is over the period of 25 years. 25 years, you've doubled your money. Well, every 7 years, you double on the S&P in a worst case scenario. Well, that's rubbish, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Over the last 5 years, 80% in 5 years is rubbish. 23% in 1 year. This year's been quite good. But yeah, I mean, remember you get dividends as well though. That's the point with these stocks. They just hold them and you earn dividends. But again, the money for these is the people that work there, the CEO, the directors, and we all know that's where the money gets made with the banks, not the people that work there, not us.
Because I don't know. I like the S&P. I do, but I think with the new cryptos coming out, like these financial institutions like Bullish, Coinbase, all these, they're going to be the banks. Basically,
Robinhood is about to become a bank in October.
Yeah.
In October, you can all get a bank account on Robinhood. It'll be a bank.
Did it get approved?
Yes, it's happening in October. It's already done. Yeah.
Oh, it's already done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already applied for my account. I get it in October.
Oh wow!
And I can literally go on my app and ask for $10 in cash to be dropped off at my front door.
Wow.
By a Uber driver. I'm going to do it just to show everybody. It's going to be stupidly expensive and there's no point. It's basically the service that's always been there for the super rich. If you are a billionaire, and you order $1 million in cash to be delivered to your house, that exists today. But you'll pay about 20 grand for it to be dropped off, security guards and all. But you don't mind because you're a billionaire, right? You don't go to the ATM and try to get $1 million out. You don't go to the bank. You have it ordered and delivered by security men. That's what billionaires do today. That's what they do. Robinhood is now doing it, but of course, we're not all billionaires. So we're all going to go, oh, great. I want to get $10. And we're going to go on the app. We're going to order $10 and they're going to charge you like $50 to deliver it. And everyone's going to do it. And Robinhood will make a fortune. Everybody will do it on day one. I bet everyone does it for a laugh to see and go. And Robinhood will go, we just made $1 billion for doing absolutely nothing. We've got all these Uber drivers driving around. What they're going to actually do is Robinhood, like with stocks, the settlement thing, what will actually happen is you'll go on your app, you'll go, right, I want $50, please. And the Uber driver, the people that work in the system, you know, like all the subcontractors, who are certified with Robinhood, they'll get a little app, a little notification on their phone. It will see who's closest to you, like an Uber driver. And it will say, go to the nearest ATM, which will be, you know, round the corner. They're in their car. They've got a special PIN, which allows them a number that will allow them to log into Robinhood's bank account, essentially. So they're not stealing they're not getting your money. They're getting Robinhood's money. That makes sense? They will get they will get the $10 that they've allowed you to, what you've ordered, right? They'll bring it to your house. They'll give it to you. Once you've accepted it, right? Then it will come off your account and it will go back on Robinhood's. That's how they'll do it. It's great, isn't it? But yeah, I'm going to do it for entertainment purposes to show you guys, but I'm never going to do it again because it's a stupid way of getting money. I just use my credit card. I don't need cash dropped off for stupid fees.
Let me ask you this question. You know, insurance. Why didn't you go that route instead of
say again?
I mean, the insurance route, like the people that insure these exchanges, the crypto and stuff, or that's not out yet.
You mean you mean like Gecko? You mean you mean Berkshire Hathaway? Berkshire Hathaway is the biggest insurance company in the world, I think, isn't it?
Yes, and they made a lot of money, and that
it's about the 7th largest holding on the S&P. I own it.
Yes. So, has crypto got that insurance yet? Or?
No, not for us. No. If you buy a stock today on Robinhood, your cash is protected, insured, and your stocks are insured for $2.5 million, and they're held with custodians. If if Robinhood go bust and then loads of other people go bust, you have got the certificates for the stocks that you own. You own that. If you buy crypto, however, and there's no insurance for that. If someone hacks your phone, it's gone. If they hack Robinhood and steal it, it's gone. But that's why you own the ETF. Because if you own the ETF of Ethereum, Bitcoin, XRP in October, you are protected. You've got insurance for it.
The institutional grade, they got insurance because that's what they do. They won't do anything without being backed.
Well, because they've got institutional grade security. You don't. All you've got is a seed phrase in your little ledger. They've got multi-layers of security.
Yeah. Who are these people that insure these people, and how do we invest in it? Is that something that we can look into?
Definitely.
I think that would be, that's a lot of money going to people because they're going to be like, yes, I will pay whatever amount to protect my assets here.
Well, I think that's partly what ETFs are, because that's why they got to be SEC regulated, because BlackRock and all these people, they have governance and guidance, guidelines and everything else. So ETFs are protected like that. So all the assets owned with BlackRock and so on and so forth, they've got institutional grade security, so they're very secure with it. A bit like putting, gold in the Federal Reserve as opposed to putting it under your bed. I can break in your house and nick it from under your bed, but try and break in the Federal Reserve. It's going to be a bit more difficult, right? So they've got that protection of their crypto, and that's what you own when you buy the ETF. That's why I like doing that.
Okay. That's the thing that I'm looking at. I'm looking out for these companies because I know there's going to be a way to invest in that soon. I don't know if it's this year or next year.
We'll try and find out. I've got to cut this off short, Joseph, because you've had like a one-on-one gold plan service that I give to my gold members live on the show.
Sorry.
No, not at all. I'm here to all my members. Because it was entertaining for everybody else, you were able to get a gold service without it being private, but it was value to everybody else. So that's why we've been able to go so long. But I've got to call it the end because I've got to set up the Archer. Everyone's waiting to go to the Archer event with Vaz, and I haven't set it up yet. And if I carry on talking to you, there's going to be no Archer event.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Martin.
You're always welcome, mate. Thanks for being a member and part of the family. You're a very valued member, and love to all your family. Thank you. There you go. How about that, folks? That's a good call, wasn't it? I enjoyed that very much indeed. Right. Let me set up. My portfolio has gone absolutely bonkers. Have we got another all-time high? 271.6. I don't even know what to do with that. Maybe we'll do more giveaways. Should we do more giveaways? Oh, my God. Right. So, Vaz. Call in when you can. Right. I'm asking Vaz to call in 11. Oh, thankfully, I don't need to prepare for too much. Okay. Okay. Forget that. Sorry, forget that. Right, okay. Yeah, Joseph had a good run for his money. Yeah, I think he's a bronze member, and he owned the show for about an hour. That's fine. That's fine. Members get that. If it's entertaining for everybody else, and everybody else can get something out of it, why not? Right. Okay. Let's get this set up. Are we still on TikTok, by the way? Yeah, we're still on TikTok. Yeah, look, we're on TikTok. Why is there only 4 people watching TikTok? I don't get it. I don't understand how there's only 4 people watching TikTok. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. I don't get it. Does it work? I mean, I don't understand why I've only got, it's really weird. Am I muted? Is there can you all hear me on there? Am I muted? Can you hear me on there, guys? It looks like I'm muted. Am I muted? Can everyone let me know? I seem to be. Let me see. Oh. Am I muted? No, you're not muted. You're all good. Okay. I don't know. I can't hear it. How do I make it come out then? Okay, I'm not muted. No idea. Okay. Apparently I'm not muted. Even though I can't hear it. Anyway. I don't know why there's only so few people. It's kind of weird. Thanks for all the love, by the way. Thanks for all the followers on X. I really appreciate it. I just cannot work out why I've got so few viewers. I should have 50,000 watching. I don't understand it. Anyway, TikTok's weird. So, Mike, you do not hear a fan. So, can everybody put in the chat if you want this Archer event? We're going directly to Archer event. a live event for the trading, the information. It's a major breakout, this one. Vaz had a massive show last night. Can you just put in the chat so I can see who's interested? I know I asked you a while ago, but we got busy. We got talking to Joseph for 3 hours, and I'm only joking. So I just want to see who is interested in that. Martin, we can hear you, no issue. Thank you, TC. The bin man is here. That's Wednesday. Man of bins. The man of bins. Bloody hell! I mean, I don't know what to do. It's because of Ethereum. I mean, it's just crazy. I've never seen so much money. I don't even know. I mean, once it gets to a certain level, I don't know what to. Honestly, I know it sounds silly, but I like building things. I'm not a man. I'm not a money man. I know that sounds silly, but I'm not. I like making things. I prefer to be at $5,000 and get to 10. Being at 300,000 and get. I'm not doing anything, am I? I'm not. It's just I'm not building anymore. I'm just looking at it. See, it's like the farm. It's just growing by itself. Some people like making money. I like building things, and yeah, whatever. Okay. So let's set up, let me set Vaz's event up. All right. You all want that. Yes. Everybody. Yes. Everybody wants that. I take my own trash to the dumpster. Yeah. So do I. My bins. Why are you talking about bins? Why are you talking about the rubbish? The bins. What the hell's going on? So here we go. Let me set this up. So, Archer Aviation Annual Growth Conference. Right, I'm going to set this up for you and I'm going to go. Okay. So, YouTube. Let me set this up for everybody. Compounding. Yeah, it's nuts after a while, isn't it? So here we go. So I'm going to set this up for you and give the link. I'm going to send you all over there to it now. Archer Aviation Annual Growth Conference. Annual Growth Conference. Oh, hang on. I think Vazes wants to call in. This is cool. Annual Growth Conference. So here we go. Let's set this up. Archer Aviation Annual Growth Conference. Doing my research here. I'm setting this up for Vaz. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to create a title, do a thumbnail. I'm setting this up for Vaz, so just stay with me because I'll send you all there in a second. He's going to go live straight away. Go live. You're going to get a real nice opportunity to catch some very sensitive news, I think. Good idea. Ay, 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 ay. Fly me to the moon. Right. For one. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be a very large event. You saw what happened last night. Vaz had the biggest eVTOL audience ever for any stock, for any eVTOL in the world. He's now over 5,500. It's a small sector. Not many people are covering it. So it's a huge achievement. We're very proud of Vaz. He's been working so hard to build up a brand new sector, and he's done it. And he's now taking off on the channel in his own right, and we couldn't be more proud of him. I feel like Simon Cowell. I spotted talent and I nurtured it. I knew he was going to do well, and he's done absolutely fantastic. He's done absolutely fantastic. So I won't be able to see you for a second. You'll see me, but I'm going to open up this. So I'm going to create a thumbnail. It's here we go. You won't see what I'm doing now. I'm creating a thumbnail. I need an Archer aviation image. Archer aviation, that's what I want. Image. Let me see if I've already got one. Oh, looks like Vaz is calling in. Okay. Okay. Let me just take that out of there. All right. Okay, here he is Vaz. Right, stand by. We got a star guest live on the show. Let me just bring this into here. This is absolutely crazy what's happened today. Guest spot number 1. There he is. Let's bring him in. Guest spot number 1. And we're off. Vaz, good morning. How are you, mate?
Yeah, Martin, good, you?
I'm doing very, very well. First of all, I want to publicly, in front of everybody, thank you for an outstanding event last night. Look at that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, I know. Look at, hang on. Let me just bring you to here. So let me just get this on the screen. I want to show you what you did last night. It's been absolutely mind-blowing. I've got too many tabs open. No, I haven't. I didn't have that one open. So let me go into this one here. And I want to show everybody what you did. And you won't even know this yet either. So this will be new for you. I was telling everybody that you now have the biggest eVTOL live stream ever on any channel for any EVTOL. It was around about 3,500 to 4,000. And you absolutely obliterated that, and you won't even know yet what the numbers are and why it's so important that you are covering the event that you are covering. Here we go. So I'm going to put this on the screen so you can see it yourself in front of everybody. Here we go. Look at this. This was your event last night.
Right.
5,400. It's by far the highest ever, ever. Now, let me go to the subscribers. There you go. 38 subscribers. Now, you see, guys, when I said to you that I don't make money from live streaming until you get big numbers, 16 cents, guys. So I always tell people this. If I make money, I do videos, super chats, memberships. That's how I survive. 16 cents. And when Vaz came to me a few years ago, a year or so ago, I was just saying on the show, Vaz, I feel like Simon Cowell finding new talent. And I found you, and you found me, and we appreciate that. And I believed in you, and the money will come. The money will come. I'm worried about that. But what I am focusing on is those views. Over 5,000 is absolutely bloody believable. So Vaz, congratulations to you. So what I'm doing now is I'm setting up the Archer conference. As we thought, it's oversold. It popped up. It was a great opportunity to buy. We were not giving financial advice, but I think people are going to learn a lot today from the conference. In about 5 minutes, it'll be set up. I'll end this show. I believe it goes live at oops, let me that's our private conversation. Let me not put that on the screen.
To be fair, Martin, I was struggling to find some more info. There should be Archer, there should be Vertical Aerospace, there should be one more eVTOL manufacturer in the whole conference, but I couldn't find any time frame. So we might be watching the whole conference as well. We might be just doing Archer. I reached out to Vertical. As well.
Right.
I messaged one of the people I'm talking to, but he didn't come back to me. So I don't have any time frame, anything.
Okay.
So definitely Archer. Maybe
Well, it says 1:30 my time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, half 7 your time is when it starts. So what time do you want to go live then?
Half an hour before that.
So 1 o'clock then. It's now 11:30. So in an hour and a half time, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'll do is I can't go any longer. I've been going since 6 this morning. I've been going about 5 hours. I will end the stream in a second, and I'll send everybody to you, and then you can start whenever you're ready. I will set it for 1.5 hours from now. But then if you're earlier, then you can. If not, then that's fine. Everybody will understand that. All right. So once again, thank you very much for your service and what you've done and everything else. I can see you just rushed from work, right, to talk to everybody. Yeah. That's why he hasn't got his blacks on and his studio lit up. He's just rushed in to be here. This is live, folks. Look, he's got his Vertical Aerospace cap there all ready to rock and roll. Very nice. He got that, of course, by going to the air show. He's very proud of you to see you do that. So again, thank you. 5,500 views is for an earnings of any earnings, NVIDIA earnings, it would be good. So well done. Brilliant.
I just want to say that we had our private goal, didn't we? We said 4,000 would be good. And
4,000 would be good. I said to you, I can see 5. Remember me saying that? But I said I'm not going to say that. But I can see it. But it did do 4. We also said 100 reposts on your event by the time you started. It was 101. It's been pretty good for numbers. Really, really great.
Yeah, so Martin, you are saying we've had the biggest live eVTOL show. We actually have had 2 biggest live eVTOL shows. Because we beat ourselves.
We beat ourselves. I love it. So Vaz, I'll let you go. I think everyone's going to want to tune into this because not only then you're going to hear about Vertical Archer, but other things as well. We don't know yet. We just want to be clear about that. But I think everybody wants to know what's happening. That's going to be a fantastic thing. I'm in the process setting it up. So it'll be set up in the next 10 minutes. You'll have the link for that. Go live. I'll send everybody there. And I'm sure you're going to have a great one. It should be great.
They usually drop some good subtle hints. That's like what we had yesterday was the dessert. That was the cake, and now we have the cream on top.
Oh, I like a bit of cream, mate. I like a bit of cream. Yeah, I like a banoffee pie. Banoffee pie's for me. Is it like a banoffee pie?
What is a banoffee pie?
What is a banoffee pie? Banana and toffee creamy pie mixed.
All right,
it's nice.
Okay.
So is the Archer conference like a banoffee pie?
Yes.
I'm going to tune in. Good answer. I'm going to tune in and watch and annoy people in the chat. I might spam the chat and annoy everybody.
Just bring your own cream, yeah?
I'll bring my own cream. I thought you said there was cream on the top. I thought you said it's already there. False advertisement.
I will bring my own cream.
Are you providing cream or not? I want to get this straight.
I will provide cream.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't promise it and then take it away. I was coming for the cream. Now you're saying there's no cream. Is it we're getting cream or not? We are, folks. We've just confirmed we're getting cream. Tune in for the conference. All right, it's bound to be good. Right, thank you, Vaz, for calling in. Get back to work, and we look forward to seeing you. If anyone's wondering how come Vaz is here, he lives quite close to his work. He runs it. That's how he can do this. He goes, hang on a minute, I've just got to go on the telly. That's why he's just running. That's your workwear. It's very posh, that, mate. You look like very official. Do you wear a tie? You took your tie off, or do you not wear a tie?
Yes, on Tuesdays. Actually, I used to do the thing I used to call it Tie Tuesday, and I used to wear tie every single week, different one. But I stopped doing it. I might get back to it. That's a little perk.
A little perk, being the boss, right? Brilliant. And he gives himself a 5-minute break to run in here and come on the telly. I love it. Hey, Vaz, I look forward to the show in an hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes from now. You've been talking for 10 minutes. I look forward to it, especially the cream. Don't let me down. People will send in letters. They'll send in letters. The trolls will be going.
Loads of cream. Loads of cream for everyone, Martyn.
Loads of cream for everyone.
I'll make sure.
Loads of cream.
Sure I've got cream for everyone.
Is it the squirty cream or the clotted cream?
Both. I can do both.
Can you? Okay. Right. So those of you that enjoy a bit of cream from Vaz.
I can do double cream as well.
Oh, God. Okay. Leave it. It's not OnlyFans. All right. Vaz, you get back to work. We look forward to it. I'm going to go and set up this show, you naughty man. All right. There we go. There's Vaz. Absolutely great. Hey, if you're not interested in Archer Aviation, tune in for the cream. It's bound to be good. All right. So let's get back to this. Vaz is, in fact, he's still hanging around in the bloody chat. I'm going to disconnect him. Look, there you go. I've disconnected him. Can't have him in the chat, just sitting there laughing. Right, so laughing while I'm trying to put a thing together. So let me set this up. I'm trying to set up a thing for the cream. Should I put cream in the title? I probably shouldn't. So have I got a template? ACHR. It doesn't look like it. So there could be more. Oh, well. I can't be doing all that. I can't be messing around with all this. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. So let's leave it like that. So here we go. Tools. I need to find an image that reflects the mood of the day. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'll have that. Oh, I like that. If you could see what I can see now, you'd be going, I like that as well, Martyn. It's very good, that. Right. Okay. We're going defense. We want the stars and stripes. We want the stars and the stripes. I like a bit of that. There you go. A bit of patriotism. The Americans will love all this. The English won't care so much, but the Americans will love it. Let's make Vaz a bit bigger. Shall we make Vaz a bit bigger? Not too big though. No, if he gets too big, he's going to get cocky. Right, I think he's big enough. That's big enough. I don't want him bigger than me. Right, Archer. Conference. That's got to be in the title, isn't it? Conference. Don't you think? Is conference a good word? I don't know. You're all going to watch it anyway, aren't you? I could have a blank. I could have a blank thumbnail. You're still going to watch it, aren't you? Whatever I do here. In fact, why am I even doing it? You're going to watch it anyway. Why not just have a black background? And everyone just watch that. Why don't we just do that? Right, let's have a look. Let's change that. Archer live conference. There you go. That's not bad, is it? You can't see it, but you will in a minute, and you're going to go, Martyn, that looks amazing. We're coming to the show. It's going to be amazing. I've done it. I'm happy with that. I think you're going to love it, folks. I've done it. Flatten the image. Got to flatten the image in Photoshop. You got to go save as. Save as. I'll call it Vaz Conference. I'll call it Vaz Cream. There we go. Now I'll remember when I try and find it. JPEG. Yeah. Yeah. Close that. Close that. Right. Okay. Shut that down. There's one person watching me on TikTok. People are coming in on TikTok and no one's staying. I don't understand it. I've never seen anything like it. Digital Stepper just joined. Why are people on TikTok joining and leaving like 1 second later? It's really weird. They don't like this horizontal format, do they? But it's too bad. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to make the show look silly just for people scrolling. That's the thing with TikTok, you see. It's for people just scrolling. They don't pay attention. Anyway, whatever. I'm not going to change the show for that. Let's go here. Archer Aviation Conference. We've got that. We got that. I'm glad you stayed with me because now I can give you the link to it. Otherwise, you'd miss it. Live show. Archer Aviation. EVTOL with Vaz. There you go. Right, I'm just about to create it, and then I can send you all to it. I'm just going to have a lie down. I'm bloody tired. I mean, I've hardly slept these last few days, to be honest with you. It's been a bit mental. I've done too much. I've been working like, I don't know, 15-hour day. I've been working way more than I normally do. Just to get this to 100,000. When I get to 100,000, I'm going to just, that's it. I'm going to end the show. I'm going to turn it all off. I'm never going to do it again. I'm never going to do it again. I'm going to finish. A lot of people actually do that. They don't know what to do after 100,000. It's like, well, why would you stop anyway? It's about building things, isn't it? Live chat, yeah. Subscribers, yeah. Redirect. What should I redirect to? Yeah, redirect to there. Next. Right, what time is this? He's going to go live at, what did I say it was? 1. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes. August 12th, 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. Right, here we go. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. Okay, let me set it up. There's Vaz. I'm doing this now so I can give you the link for it. Okay, I'm all done. Now we can put it on the screen. I can't, can you believe the right. Look, yeah, look at the fear factor. It's not even an extreme greed. Think about that. We're not even an extreme greed. We're barely in greed. And we're very bullish. Very, very bullish. I hope you're all invested. I hope you're all making money. Because it's a wonderful time to be an investor, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So, right. Okay. Just about done now. Look at the subscribers. 95,035. That's pretty mental, isn't it? Okay. I've got the link now, so now I can send you all to it. I'm going to go and have a cup of tea. I'm going to have my dinner, actually. Really, really hungry. I'm tired as well. There it is. There's the event. Excellent. I'll show you now on the screen. So I'm going to give you the link now. Has everybody entered the giveaway? You've all entered the giveaway, right? Live next, the big show. This is going to be big. I think Vaz is going to get a big audience for this. There you go. Live next, the big show. It's funny, isn't it? Right. Okay. There is the event. Next, what you missed. Add that to there. Just stand by. I'm about to give it you. About to end the show. I feel like going back to bed. Never felt so flipping tired. Right. We create a poll. Are you in? Are you in? Are you invested in EV tolls? Are you invested in EV tolls? Yes or no? Start the poll. People are already coming in. That's crazy. I'll show you on the screen in a second. Just give me 10 seconds and I'm just about there. Next, I've put that there. Next. Now customize it so it takes you from this one to that one. Archer. That one there. Okay. Right, done. I'll do some social media stuff, some marketing, but I'm going to wrap this up. And that's all set. Yes, yes, yes. Customization. Yes, yes, yes. Right. So this is the event. This is where I'm going to send you right now, guys. Vaz is rushing back from work, which is next door, and he'll put his blacks on and get ready to go, and he'll be live with you for the event. This is great. All right. Conference live Archer on the ground. Now, as you heard, it's not just going to be Archer. It's going to be vertical aerospace. It's going to be all the bloody EVTOL. So this is going to be really, really good. I'm going to be tuned into this and see where the future of EVTOLs is and see if we can find an opportunity to make money. Wow, what a day. What an absolute day. One of our best days, I think. Absolutely unbelievable. Could it be better? I mean, look, and we've got the flipping bullish tomorrow. Imagine that. Imagine all this. And now we've got the bullish ETF, IPO. Oh my God. Could 4x tomorrow. Imagine if we 4x tomorrow. We'll be coming out to $500,000. Oh, I told you I was tired. Never been tired on the show before, but I'm tired now. It's 4 years of flat out. I'm getting really tired. So I'm going to go and have a break. There's the event. I hope you'll all join. Say, Martyn sent me. Yes, currently, Nick. Oh, here's Sensei. Free for a call after you end. Yes, I am. Sensei, did you want to carry on doing? You don't want to carry on, do you? Lazy. Sensei did a show this morning. He's done for the day. Sensei's here. Look, Free for a call after you end. Yeah, I'm free for a call because I can enjoy. I can have that with a cup of tea, can't I, Sensei? I can sit on the sofa. I can sit on the sofa with a digestive biscuit, dunk it in my tea, and me and Sensei will have a chat. I just want to. So I'm going to end. I'm going to send you over here, right? But I'm just going to say, because we're about to hit 100,000 subscribers now, it's just right there. Look. I want to say this to encourage everyone to be successful, because everyone can do it. Anyone can do what I've done. Anyone. What I've done isn't special at all. What might make me special, what might make it unique, is I love to build. And I love to work harder than anyone. I love to win. And I always win. And I always get it done. Because you just got to work harder than anyone else. I think of it the same as Stallone, in Rocky. It's not how hard you can punch. It's you wear the other bugger out from punching you in the face. He just can't go anymore. It uses energy to punch you in the face. Look at the trolls calling in. Where did it get them? Nothing. Where did they go? Nowhere. In fact, they went backwards because they wasted time trolling me. So in life, if you love to work and build, like I just said, I'm now experiencing something I never expected to experience. And a lot of you might understand this or you might not. I don't know how many people will feel about this, but I am getting to a point where money seems a bit weird. I've never had money. I come from a poor family. I've worked, I look like a millionaire with my big Vegas show, but I've never had money. I just put it in the show. I felt rich in life. I've never had cash. I've never had money. So I can't get my head around this. I don't even know. I mean, if I went to the bank and asked for that in $100 bills, it'd be a big pile of money. I can't get my head around it. It doesn't mean anything. I just like to win. I like to build things. My dad liked to build things. I like to build things. And I want to stay motivated. I don't know if I can be motivated from 1 million to 2 million, because that's when people just like making money. I just like winning. I like building. And there's nothing to build when the castle's built, is there? When the castle's built, what do you do then? I don't know what you do then. So some of you might not understand this, but because I've never had any money and I've never put any value in money, I put value in work, I put value in people. I don't know what to make of all of this. Because I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to do anything. So that's why I'm just going to give it away. We're going to start giving away the XRP. Right? We'll start giving that away. We'll start doing charity events, right? Help people out. So, Mike's saying sell. Well, why do I want to sell, Mike? Why do I want to sell? It's the beginning of the compounding. Why would I sell? What am I going to do with it, Mike? If I sell everything, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? Let's read your comments. Free for a call after you end. Okay, I'm going to end now. Eat your lunch. I'm going now, Mike. Could the event affect tonight's price? Yes, that's why we're going to cover it. Yes, certainly, Nick. Yes. I'm going to fast today. The only thing I'm drinking is a giant triple shot of caramel macchiato. Vaz Von is my twin from Europe. I did a CFD on Archie before. What's today's new? I just woke up. Hi, Mike. Hi, Vanessa. I use Robinhood. Go rest. Go home, Martin. I'm already home, aren't I? It's $10 after every hour decline. No, I need you in your studio. No, I need you in your studio. No tea allowed. What are you on about? I've always got tea in the studio. You're talking rubbish. You're talking rubbish. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I might have something for you. You know, I'm giving away stuff. Oh, it's not here yet. It's not here yet. I've got stuff to give away. It's not here yet. I just got an alert in Trump XRP. I just got an alert in of what's all that? Trump's got nothing to do with XRP. Good afternoon. Up only mode. Afternoon. Rockets. Trump speaking live. Is he? I've got to talk to Sensei. Is Trump talking live? No, he ain't. Is he? No, he ain't. No, not there. Not there. Let me have a look. Upcoming. That's a White House thing. That's upcoming. That's upcoming. He's not talking live there. What about here? Why do people say things that ain't true? What's the point of that? White House press room briefing. That's no big deal. Let me check. I got to go. No, Trump is not talking live. Why are you saying these things? Why do people say things that ain't true? If he's talking live, he's doing it on his own. Holy macaroni. Who wants to watch live after Sensei, live after Vaz? Who wants to watch Trump's Putin summit live? I can cover it. Holy flipping moly. Who wants that? Who wants that? Anybody? Anybody want that? Trump speaking live. He's not speaking live now, but I can cover. Oh, hang on. It's not today. That's on the 15th. That's not happening today. That's on the 15th. That's later in the week. We don't have to worry about that. So no, there's no forget all that. Like I said, Trump is speaking live. It's something about XRP. I've told you. Trump is not talking about XRP. Why are you saying these things? Trump's not going to come on and talk about XRP. It's not how hard you can hit, but how hard you can get it and keep moving. That's right. That's right. No one will ever knock me down. I've proved it. 40 years I've been in the same business, never stopped, only cancelled one gig. I used to love to, I'm like the Energizer bunny, the Duracell battery, goes on forever. Go. I'm out of here. Crypto Sensei. I'm trying to read his last comments. Oscar clickbait. He's done the same yesterday and Trump didn't mention it. Yes. It's silly. See, why do people try and make themselves look important? All they make themselves look is silly. Absolutely silly. What's the point?
Here's an answer from Collins Dictionary.
Hang on, stop. Siri, stop. I said silly. Hey, Siri, stop. Unbelievable. What's that about? YouTubers sometimes say lose motivation after getting that. Yes, I've heard that. I have watched. Yes, I've heard about it. People get 100,000 and go, what do I do now? I get it. We're not doing that. That in $100 bills would be only a stack. Not too much. In $1 bills, it would look better. Why are you spoiling it, Sensei? Why are you spoiling it? Trump speaking live. Yeah, of course he is. Live. What makes a journalist never give up? Trump XRP light. Oh, forget it. Stop doing it. What's the point of this? The more you build, the more future you can make this world a better place. Make money until you meet your future self. He's going to do even greater things. Yeah, I just want to give it away now. I just want to build things. I don't need stuff. I don't want stuff. It's the journey. It's the hunt. Free tea. Anyway, shall I do Trump live? Sensei, it's not on today. It's on 15th, 3 days. You're not doing it. You're not doing it, Sensei. You stole from me this morning already. No, the one now. Is there one now? There's not one now. Where's the link? Sensei's going to go live. Right. Bloody hell, what's going on here? Apparently it is going on now. Trump's... Oh, yep. Okay. Right. Sensei is going to cover Trump live. Sensei is going to cover Trump live. I've set up the event. Shall I do it? Yes. Bloody hell. Yes, there is an event. God's sake. So I'm going to send from me to Vaz Sensei. Sensei is going to do Trump live. Trump live. A live watch party. Rate cuts. Ethereum. What? Trump tariffs. He's going live apparently. I think it's nonsense. I think he's making it up. All right, what the bugger it. All right, so from Sensei to Vaz. Me to Sensei, Sensei to Vaz. Apparently it's going live. I don't believe a word of it. I think it's a load of rubbish. I think he's lying. So anyway, whatever. You're talking rubbish. Here we go. Inflation report. Is that what I'm doing now? Yeah. Here we go. Redirect. All right, I'll send you there now. He's going there live now. Yeah. There it is. Here it is in the chat. Live now. He's got Trumpy boy. I don't believe a word of it. I think he just wants you to get clicks. I think he just wants to scam everybody. Live now. Sensei's going live, talking rubbish, talking about charts in the sky, making up stories. Right? Right. So, right. Is he going to talk on this conference here? If he does and I miss it and he gets all the views, it's going to be hell up. There's something about to happen. Trump's press secretary to hold news conference. It's not Trump. I'm going to be right. You're all getting conned to go and watch Sensei's show. Look, here it is. Right, I'm out of here. There you go. I've given you the link. Stay where you are. Trump watch party. Rubbish. It's lies. It's a scam. I don't believe a word of it. I think you're all being lied to. I don't believe a word of it. Right, it's happening right now. So I'm going to send you there now. Links in the chat. Here it is. Here it is. Apparently Trump's going to make a big announcement. I think it's a lie. I think Sensei's after clickbaits. I don't believe a word of it. This could be important. Yeah, and I'm going to miss it. Why should I miss it? It's my bloody channel. All right, I'll do it. Who wants Sensei? Put Sensei in the chat, quick. Sensei or Martyn? Who do you want? Sensei or Martyn? You got 5 seconds. Sensei or Martyn? In the chat, live right now. Sensei or Martyn? Who do you want? Who do you want? Do you want me to carry on? Or do you want Sensei's watch party? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I've given you a link in the chat. 10 seconds. Quick. Quick. You got 10 seconds. We want Martyn. Martyn. Yeah, everybody wants me. Both. You can't have both. I'll just phone into his show. Martyn. Neither. I don't care. I'm going. Apparently he set it up. I think it's a scam. I think Carolyn Levitt's going to come out on there. It's not Trump. It's all a lie. It's all a scam. But you go and find out. I'm going to come in the chat and laugh at you when you all went to watch a scam from Sensei. He's a scammer. All right? That's it from me. That's why he's called Sensei. It's a bit of a scammy thing, isn't it? Right. I'm out of here. See you in a bit. Thank you very much. I'm gone. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy here. He's filming himself. Oh, he was. There's a guy, he's just like filming himself rather than Donald Trump. Right, bye, see you later. And then straight after Sensei, it's into Vaz. But what's happening now is rubbish. Bye-bye.